Donna, D-O-N-N-A, is woman.
Look, okay. Some people are a little bit edgy right now because they got games in the mystery event. But I can't control the fact that some people have skill issues. I can't control the fact that some people suck at video games. I can't control these things, okay? So, I'm sorry, Zenka, that you come up short. But if you were better... if you were better, you wouldn't have so much trouble, okay? What's up, Zero? What's up, James? What's up, Lady Galaga and Alagon? What's up, Zenka? Okay, deal. But, like, okay, wait, I have to tab out for 1 second again. I always forget that this is a thing right now. Okay. I tried to, like, not tab out. What's up, Cervempa? And Steve? What's up, Rayo? Like, I still think that you got a pretty good game, honestly. Like... yeah, I was gonna try mine tonight. I'm not exactly sure what The Simpsons are like. That'll be interesting. But yeah, Bionic Commando. Like, I don't know how I feel about that one either. Bionic Commando is a game that exists for sure. Like, that's been one that I've always been told is like a really fun speedrun. I think it would drive me crazy that I can't jump. Like, even though the guy has like a hook or whatever, the fact that you can't jump is strange. But oh yeah, Styly sent me a message of mass bitching yesterday. I woke up to it today. I was like, he's not very happy. But yeah. It's okay, he'll survive. Styly's a tough guy. I think the next one that I hold, I want it to actually be, cause like, I think it still falls in the parameter of like, you could do it, it's not gonna be obviously like perfect or super optimized. Cause there's been a couple in there, like in the past, like I think 2-week games for sure are almost like fall into Bucky. Like Bucky was tough, Cat figured it out though. The Mask is ridiculous in a week, and Cove absolutely killed the Mask. So like he was able to do that. And another one that was really hard, I think, was Ninja 5-0. And no man, optimized Mask is ridiculous. Optimized like Ninja 5-0 is pretty ridiculous too. So like they had actually very competitive times. They learned it pretty quickly. But I think that's the cool part is like it's not supposed to be like everybody can succeed, everybody can pull this off, right? And I do like the idea of... What's up, Lady Galaga, by the way? Sorry, I can't remember if I said that. But I do like the idea of there being like some struggle when it comes to like learning stuff. But I do like the idea, because like a lot of the things, like for example, I really want to put Mega Man X there. Like Mega Man X, I think, is so good, and you could argue and say like it's so close to like the 30-minute mark, but like of course nobody's gonna get a 30-minute time if you put in Mega Man X. So I think next time that I host this thing, like maybe we can do like you get 2 weeks, but stuff like that is added for sure. Because at that point, I feel like 2 weeks to learn Mega Man X is a lot more friendly than 1 week, which would be very difficult. Like I think Mega Man X is like an insane threshold in a week. I don't know, Zero. I'm sorry. Yeah, Dragon Wing might have been the worst one for real. Like that was actually bad, but like worse than all the other ones. So, but I'm actually glad that he got Goof Troop this time. There was actually PS1 game. There was like 3 or 4 PS1 games still on the list this time that didn't get chosen. PCE, like TurboGrafx things. I think there was one still, and then in the previous one there was Rondo, which got chosen by Burster, or random to Burster. There was 2 shoot 'em ups still that didn't get chosen, I think. What's up, Caritas? How you doing, man? Make someone learn the JAWS script for a fishing license in 1 week. Well, there's a reason that there's 16-bit bias though. Cause like we actually did have N64 shit, but like N64 emulation, I don't know why it's so fucking bad. Like I guess you sent me that thing, so I kind of understand why it's so bad. But we actually made an active decision to remove a lot of the N64 stuff that was on the original list. Just because like I didn't want people to fight with emulators and stuff, so there originally was a bunch of stuff, because we had like a category for Mario 64, we had like Chameleon Twist, there was that weird like Japanese rail shooter that I forget the name of. I've always wanted to play that one too, I don't remember the name of it though. It's like, no, it's like Sin and Punishment or something like that. There was that one. I thought that might have been a cool speed game too. But yeah, we talked about that, and Kat was like, it's not necessarily like N64 is awkward, it's just like it sucks for emulation. So I was like, okay, I agree with that honestly. So we got rid of all the N64 stuff. But there's still PlayStation, so it goes PlayStation 1 backwards basically. And there's a bunch of handheld stuff like Game Boy. I'm actually surprised, like there was a lot of Game Boy and Game Boy Advance things that still didn't get chosen. Like it always makes me laugh. But I guess like Super Nintendo and NES was like the most heavy, although there was a lot of Sega stuff still that was chosen this time too. Because I would say like those 3 make up like the main bulk for sure. But there's other stuff, and there's always been other stuff. But yeah. I mean, maybe this time it finally gets rid of it. Like, I feel that's fair. Like, if somebody failed something, like, I don't think it should be taken off the list. Like, only after somebody kind of finished it, then it gets banished into, like, the nether. Because otherwise, as I wrote in Discord, we'd be like, minus 40 games. And we have a finite amount of games to begin with, so... Yeah, Metroid is one of the tougher ones, for sure. That's never happened before, so I hope that people stop failing and Styly finishes the shit. Like, I was gonna respond to Landslide. I think in the future, like, if people... Because that's happened once so far at the very beginning. It was actually why Pocket Bomberman isn't there. So, like, I need to figure out kind of, like, a good rule for that. Because the very first event that we held, Cypher actually did get Pocket Bomberman. But I chose to bring it back because he didn't learn almost anything. I don't think he learned anything, and he just played it casually. So like, if maybe you run out of time, then that's okay. Like, maybe just don't join in that case, because it's not supposed to be like a casual playthrough thing.
Ready and able.
Understood.
I'll do what I can.
At the ready.
That's a landslide. Yeah, the assassin fight is actually stupid. It's really, I would say, annoying. See, like, I don't think there's anything stopping me.
Fell in the 50 Years' War.
Okay, I'm curious about this one.
This wood.
My turn.
I am extremely curious if this is a thing. Do we need to do this map? This is not tied to the story, is it? Can I just leave? Does this work? Because that's just like a random battle before the story battle. Oops. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Why did I do that? You're playing yeah, I imagine it's again dumb. I don't know if I want the ability for people to trade though. Like, you're removing part of the fun. I think I would reroll in that case. Because, like, I very much like the random, you don't have a choice. Like, this is what was your destiny this day. Like, don't just trade for shit that you prefer or whatever the case is and it gets swapped around a bunch. Oh, maybe Rafa is here. I'm not exactly sure.
Those who fell.
Thank you, Rafa. Okay, let's try this again then. Okay, so you have to. They forced this one battle on you apparently. There is a couple other things that I wanted to host. I don't know if I'll have enough time literally at the end of this year though. Because I'll go back to Italy in January. But and from Italy, like, I can still do the streaming thing, and I will.
I'm ready.
Because we're kind of having like a more,
I'm ready.
like, somewhat, I wouldn't say like permanent setup at this point, but we're figuring that shit out. But I don't have the capacity to do event shit while I'm in Italy. So that part, not until, you know, like, I'm better off over there and I move shit or I do whatever. What's up, Jackia? But I wanted to, like, host, of all things...
Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still...
Thank you. Of all things, do you... I keep forgetting. I have to change this person's ability. Right. Okay, wait. I'll pause it for a second. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Because of yesterday and that reveal. Say. Okay, there we go. No, I was just gonna say, like, I like the idea of holding an event specifically for Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy Tactics, that's a lie. Home Alone, but the first one, but specifically without that glitch. And making it so, like, it's like a one match thing, but I think that would be the only other thing that I potentially hold. Other than, obviously, like, that marathon for CASP. Because other than that, I'll be in Italy in January, and it's like, I just don't have the capacity. Like, the computer that Kat has over there, I guess, like, we could maybe hold, like, very basic events, but otherwise, next event would be after I come back from Italy, so. But I like the idea of, like, a Home Alone tournament, specifically trying to beat that game, like not beat the game, but nobody's allowed to use the glitch. That's the interesting part to me. Because that game is actually pretty hard when you're not using the weird glitch. Wow, you literally did that, huh? I'll just wait. Home Alone for arcade. Yeah, actually, they were gonna put that in for a really long time. Apparently, it's live though. I had no idea in Home Alone there was even a score. That's funny. Yeah, if you, it's not like even on this channel. It's on like any channel. It's like if the streak gets like busted, you can go back to, you have to do it within 24 hours apparently according to Twitch. But it also needs to be a VOD from the one that you missed. So either a VOD from the stream that you missed, or a story, or a clip if somebody clipped something that day. But if you go back and you watch any of that stuff, it repairs your streak thing. But again, there's like a 24-hour limit.
Is wine.
So that went live. I think actually like a day before we held the reveal. So I was like, that's good. Now if I stream on weird times, like I could technically stream at night, because I sometimes use like the arcade channel for that, and it's like, you know what? I'm not technically killing anybody's streak. I make it a little bit annoying, but I think that was like one of the reasons that they added that too. What's up, Throg? It goes pretty good. How about yourself, man? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Like, it was kinda choppy here for some reason. Like, maybe it's like all of the enemies or something, I'm not sure. Thank you. Can I move finally? Where did you go on vacation?
Let us put some distance between us and this haunted wood.
Alright, sounds good, Zenka. It's really good.
So long as
Like, they added a lot of quality of life stuff. The voice acting is extremely good too. Like, I would have a hard time going back to the original without the quality of life stuff. Oh, I see. Hey man, not going to work is still good.
Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your liking. They may lack the grandeur of Lasalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain, would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
Your summon spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lazalia's keep.
Laying down the smack talk. It's like, we're not here to talk about the halls, man.
Must everyone be in such haste? Very well. I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine? As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Goltana, the Black?
Yeah, exactly, man. He's just talking out of his ass at this point.
No. I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The Knights Templar. The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone days. While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stones. And using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses, this, but a true miracle of the gods. Now, at this very moment, you and yours seek the stones. What do you wish to achieve with such fearsome might?
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace.
What's up, Lena? Yeah. He's kind of letting him in on some stuff he probably shouldn't have known about. I did. If anybody wants to check it out, it's in the pinned comments, or I think you can just type like !YouTube. But we're trying. We're gonna be able to like create more original stuff. Like, I'm not using YouTube as like a dumping ground this next few months in particular, especially like the next year. You know, like I'll try to create like original things there. So this one was about Earthbound, but hopefully again people enjoyed it. Like, I'll have more time now, especially since like the Italian course finished. But I was able to upload that coincidentally after the Italian course finished, because like I started like recording all this stuff for it before, but there's just like no time when you're taking Italian.
Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
But I definitely appreciate anybody that subscribes there. Trying to get like 1,000, as like Sam said, it's like 216 more away, so like we're getting there, but yeah, exactly.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones.
I think you need to create stuff. I think using it as a dumping ground, like, nobody's gonna follow you if you're just like posting PB videos and things. Like the 3 videos so far that I've created that were like quote original long form, there's been I think I started almost at 600 and it's like 782 or something. I don't know what it is now. 784. So like basically 3 videos, 180 people followed so far. But you definitely need to create things that are original. Like just posting PB videos, like no one's gonna do that, I think, for the most part. Because it definitely favors like long form content, which is, it's tougher to do there. Like posting things like that, there's a lot of time. Like the 10-minute video that I uploaded a couple of days ago, it took like 25 hours to record and like record all the shit for it. Like it's like, dude, like it's time disproportionate.
I find that rather curious.
But again, part of that was just I was in the middle of taking an Italian course for 8 weeks, so that made it difficult too.
I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak!
Father, forgive me.
Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
You worthless fool of a son.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Marak, would you kindly see to them?
Yeah. What's up, Arza?
What is it you wish, Barrington?
So you're a fan of this one, hey? This is my all-time, like, favorite game of all time. Like, it's so good.
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germanique. After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the Church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery? Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the Church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds. Of course, in order to save itself, the Church would most certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Larg, Goltana, even the Council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Graf, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
No, it is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There would be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
Yeah. Like, why not?
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave, once I've shown you the power of the stones.
Yeah, I did, like, there was one thing that I wish that I never finished, like, doing all the Twitch stuff that I have. I actually did do, like, SSCC challenges, too, at the very, like, it wasn't when I was new, like, it was a few years into Twitch or whatever. But I started one, and I don't know if you've ever seen that on, like, Final Fantasy Tactics. there's like actually a pretty cool what do you call
It's
it?
time. I will do my utmost.
I guess it's like a
Understood.
hack. I don't know, but it like
I'll do
basically
what I
like
can.
walks you into like one job and it disables
At the
all like
ready.
sub jobs and stuff like that. But you can also randomize the beginning of.
Please,
Sorry,
Marak, heed my words. We can leave this place together.
wait. I want to go like this. I have to like. But sorry, you can randomize like the job at the very beginning. So I randomized it, and it ended up being Geomancer, which was pretty tough, honestly, to go through. But it disables like everything.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly.
But I got to like basically like the first Ygraph fight.
To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me.
What's up, Dragon?
So stand aside, Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin, as his tool.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse. And then his grace will cut our chains.
Yeah, they did a really good job, I think, in just everything in terms of the speech and stuff.
Marek, your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
Like, I still don't like the War of the Lions script, personally. Like, I think the PlayStation one was better, but the voice acting is S tier in this one. Like, they did a really good job at, like, all the characters and how they interact, and just, like, the tone and inflection that everybody has.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both. Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
Be silent. You know nothing of our plight. Nothing! We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're wrong, Marak. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted. Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds.
It's kind of laying down the truth, man. You're being a bitch.
You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
Come on.
Alright, we got one chance. We have teleport. Can we go all the way up here? Just end this guy's life. Oh, we can! Goodbye.
Grave error.
What a battle.
Twice fought and twice defeated. I am no match for this one.
Don't you dare run, Marak! I have not finished!
I'm ready.
Wow. I'm surprised that she lived that, honestly. $11 health. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they got like buffed or something. Supposedly that was a thing. Actually, I guess I should check, because this is... Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, you could see that was 0%. Like, we're starting to enter the era of equipment that, like, halves damage and absorbs damage and shit, so... How you doing, Horza? I could just like blindly cast summons in the past and not have to worry about equipment, but I think that's long gone now, so... You're... 360. Dude. That ninja sucks, apparently. Supposedly, in the remaster, they balanced like some stuff, but I don't know the extent of what they did. So I can see it a little bit, like for example, teleport was 3,000 to learn, and there was no way in the past that it was 3,000. Like teleport I think was 1,000 in the PlayStation 1 version, right? Nice failure. Yeah, no, so like they changed some stuff. Meteor was another one that I noticed. Like Meteor in the past was, I think it was 1,500, but now it's like 900. Yeah, Ignore Height is another extremely good one too. I thought about move +3 or also Ignore Height. Thank you. I usually make like monks that can just like massively teleport around. $161, dude. And just survived by 4 health. Did that literally just do 3? Come on, man! Whatever, game. Dude, like this game sometimes, I say. Actually, you can also throw a rock from here, right? No, you cannot. Of course, we're like 1 away. You fucker, dude. He tried to destroy that person's armor twice. Yeah, I basically always have accumulate. Like, it's free JP. Yeah, and with double ninja.
Advance! Gods of mercy!
You do so much damage. Like, it's a broken amount of damage, even if you accumulate a couple times.
Pray let them be safe. Alma. And Rafa too.
Okay, I need to change this guy's job. I don't have, like, a sub-job that makes sense right now. What, man? I actually like that. That was kind of a shitty death speech, I'll give you that. But look, man. He's just saying what he reported. Okay, bye again. The biggest change, I don't know if you've seen this, is you can skip random battles, which I think is huge.
What was that? Your wounds. What did this to you?
I was literally gonna say, like, I didn't mind random battles, but going back, the fact that you can skip them now, you can initiate them if you want, and you can fast forward through them, are all massive, like, quality of life changes. You can, yeah. If you just stand on a map thing and you can fight, so 100%. They're still random, but you have an option to just run away.
A beast. Oh god, my limbs grow cold.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
He's the homie. So the other person, I don't know if you could have, like, changed your party there, but whatever.
I'm ready.
Because the fucking dude destroyed the armor, which was great.
I'll do what I can.
Forward.
So she doesn't have armor right now.
By the gods.
I've been waiting for you. Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood. I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
I pity you, Wiegraf. More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
I might have to reload this battle. Because my guy is fucked right now.
You think that is what drives me?
I
have no such petty concerns.
Like, I have Monk, I have, like, Ninja, I have all the things, like, Cheer, to make this battle easier. But I don't have a second ability that makes sense right now. Because I picked Thief for Ramza, like, Steal, because I stole the Blood Sword. And then I didn't take Thief off, and I keep forgetting that, and now he's got Thief in this battle, which doesn't do shit for me.
All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose.
Steal his heart. I've never had Thief here. I don't think you can charm him, right?
It is simple.
Like, it has to be the opposite gender.
Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not.
But yeah, I've never had Thief in this battle ever, so, like, thanks, I guess.
I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
What's up, Lazarus? I wonder if you could. I've never tried. I've never had steel here. Like, this was a legitimate error, so again, I'm pretty sure I need to, like, reload this fight.
Come on.
Because I did not mean to have fucking steel here. But I mean, like, we can try to steal his sword. I can't even heal myself. Like, this is terrible. Okay, I'll try to steal his sword until I die. I think he hits me no matter what. A 0% chance, he can't do it. That's funny. And he can counter me. I wonder if you could steal it in the original. You can't steal any of his shit, apparently. What did he even have? Wait, sorry. I meant to go to this one. It is, but it's always something from the front too. So it might be like 37 from the back, but from the front it would be like 11. So the fact that it's zeroed out, like you just can't steal from him. But yeah, like we have... Well, I mean, we triggered that part.
Auracite is the work of demons, not gods.
I'm surprised he
The
didn't
Zodiac
block
Braves,
one of those.
They're unholy knights. They are heroes of a false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs, and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Auracite to find your miracle.
It is because I am weak, because I fear, that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you name demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings? No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong. You are stronger than I had thought.
I think we triggered that dialogue a little bit early. I think that was supposed to be like his speech, and then this other one is like after the battle happened, not one turn in.
You cannot run, Wiegraf. Show yourself!
Yeah, at least we can heal now. Like, the first part is so hard just because unless you have healing, like, you can't heal. But... And he's got range like crazy.
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
I think it is... I don't know if it is Wiegraf? Wiegraf? I think it is Wiegraf. What's up, Shintan? I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything is fine. This is an easy battle. Like... The internet is wrong. Yeah. I was one of the people that had to reload my save file a long time ago in this fight. Impossible.
I am your doom. You fight alone no more. Then nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power lie.
Yeah, these guys are fucking painful.
Whose might is greater? Now we shall decide.
Yeah, no, they all have range. They're all pretty painful.
I must concentrate.
Thank you, Ramza, for making that awkward for everybody. He is, yeah. Like I would say he's probably one of the harder fights in like the entire game, honestly. Can we just move up here? Evaded. Nice.
Weegraf, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
Like, I'm basically like whispering into his ear.
What revolution seek we now, you ask?
Before, you fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom. But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn. And you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
Come on.
Interesting. We get a double turn. It's kind of interesting. I didn't expect that.
Arrivederci. A-R-R-I-V-E-D-E-R-C-I is goodbye.
This is kind of a mess. Yeah, I did try to level originally, but I wonder how much it's gonna do. Maybe she can move over before they do whatever they're going to do. No, of course not.
No.
That's pretty decent, man. Like, that guy's still a fucking insane guy. This is the first time over 20 hours we finally got knocked out by something. That's kind of funny. What's up, Sisimu? Welcome back. Yeah, there's a couple of really hard battles, like literally right here. That might knock out the... Okay, never mind. Targeted a different person. Like, I think... Because I have no... Yeah, I'm fucking dumb. I should put Monk on these guys.
Hi mate, I am Stuart Skinner. The hockey god Lucha Jim has entered chat. Today I will let in 621 goals.
Wow! Alfred Skinner. Like, we got like 2 chances here, I guess. Maybe if she lives this. And this other guy needs to... I see, everyone's fine. This was easy still. Holy shit, man.
Is this what it amounts to? My most fervent desire. Where did I err? What should I have done? What could I have done?
Yeah, let's go, Roger. Thanks, CC.
Forgive me.
Yeah, no, that shows literally the stupidity of this fight.
Alma!
Like, they knocked out 3 people. He knocked out 3 people. And I'm still, I would say, overleveled for this section. But yeah, that's literally a tough fight. Most people in the Discord are very happy with me right now, Luca.
So long as met.
Of late,
Actually, it's funny. Kat and I are talking about that. Natalie, she's in the middle of moving right now, right? I got the Simpsons arcade game. So I'm not exactly sure what to think about that yet.
Hold on.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it. Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You are unharmed. I am glad. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Auracite. A foul work. Evil. My father... Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Auracite. One of the Lucavi.
Please, you must save your strength.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. Such power. You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
It is dead. Slain. Then I might rest. In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
I will.
Thank you. My eyes are weary. Heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while. Whose voice is that? So here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick. Can it be? Wegraf is felled. Your brother is ill luck for us. Now, hold still. What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it truly be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about? Release me!
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
Yeah, your life is safe. I'll protect you. Yeah, I originally gave Natalie the choice of any percent or 100%, but true, he did say life, not ribs. That's correct. Okay, we need to desperately change some stuff here. So first of all,
Yes?
your armor got destroyed. We have, I guess, more wizard clothes you can wear. Second, I need to change
What is it?
my job. I don't know if I want to be... Yeah, Kat tried it out a little bit.
Was there something?
I think we'll go... What do we want to do here? I think we'll go Squire. And
Let's try this.
So there's something that I want to do here for sure. Video game maps, NES and Famicom. It's literally listed as racing. It's amazing. Yeah, we were talking about that. Like, we haven't seen... Like, she almost never watched anybody run it, apparently. She remembers Hyrexen running it just a little bit a long time ago. I was like, I only watched... I watched Blunt run it when he was running it. And I watched Whitman a long time ago. I don't think I met Hyrexen when he was doing Mini. He ran it... like I remember seeing a little bit, but not a lot. So okay, this one in particular, I'm curious. I'm kind of tempted to throw attempts at this. I want to see something.
It's time.
713 in a week. That's not bad.
After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal. You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape? It was you who burnt our village. You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance!
Vengeance? You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me? I am your father, Rafa. The man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling. Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now.
Marak, my son. You too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
Marak! Speak to me, Marak. Open your eyes.
Rafa! Marak? You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further.
As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries.
They should be on his person. Check his robes.
Very good. Bring them to me.
Quickly now, I grow impatient.
I wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me instead.
Marquis Elmdor? What are you doing here?
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
Guard yourself, Rafa. They are not human.
Ah. The Bale boy. Ramza. But no. I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdor. Leastwise, I am not any longer. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarv. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmarv to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Bales are nothing if not dutiful. Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not? Very well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Letty, a hand, if you'd be so kind.
It was cool to see what they did with this one. Like, this was always one of my favorite cutscenes, I think, even though the actual fight is shit. But I'm extremely curious if we can RNG our way to victory. Although I'm sure she's gonna get killed immediately. But this... Really? That's what you do. Well, great job, Rafa. She's dead. I was very tempted to try something.
We will be together again soon.
M-O is man.
What's up, Eric? What's up, Alicon? Yeah, I know. It's such a bad fight. Mid-battle? Look at all these autosaves. Pre-battle roof. Okay, this is exactly what I was wondering, but I wonder if she gets like locked. Oh, she's confused now. You could literally do this over and over and over. She really wants to attack that person. I wonder if she's like... she's just gonna do that because my guy is there? Whoops. I was extremely curious in trying something here. I'll try to teleport away and see if she changes. She does change. Alright, that's what I wanted. Although, fuck. Dude, I'm so tempted. Like, I'm tempted to see if you can RNG your way to do this. Like, she can one-shot Elmdor like that? Like, do we actually do that? Is that... I don't know, man. Yeah, this is like an actually like massively frustrating. See, she did differently, so she's just of her own accord, whether she wants to move there or not. Yeah, see, like that. This is exactly how this battle can go for real.
Real.
Rafa!
What's up, Loki, as well? We're trying to be stupid, Laxus. And don't you have Bionic Commando to be practicing right now? I was very curious if she could RNG this victory, but I don't think she can, honestly. At least she's being stupid about it.
Mara.
What do you think of Bionic Commando? It sucks. I'll try the Simpsons game tonight. I don't know if I'll like it, but... See, I was always interested in Bionic Commando. Like, I like the idea. I think it would drive me crazy not being able to jump. Like... Where's this? There it is. The only time that's like fixed is it's 11 ET. So if I am converting that, it's 9 o'clock AM, which would be plus 8 CET. So it would be is that correct? Did I do that right? About 4 or 5 PM CET? Something like that. So I try to put like the European people at the beginning, and then it's early enough for like North Americans too, so that it's not like that bad of an overlap. So if something works for you in particular, then you can do that. Oops. One! That's hilarious. Okay, we can probably just end it if we're allowed to move here. Alright, bye.
Marquis Elmdor, you were a hero of the 50 Years' War. A man hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, even as he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon. And after the conflict, Not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense. It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power, like Wiegraf and the Cardinal before you.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly, through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage. In the name of the crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles. Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart. As blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder, could we not have set our blades aside? That's enough amusement for one night. Celia, Letty, we take our leave. If you wish to claim the Orosite I hold, you had best make your way to Limberley. I shall await your coming there with bated breath.
At least you're winning Ice Climber. See, is it actually easy for Bionic Commando? Because, like, I can imagine... Like, I don't know what to think about that speedrun. I was extremely curious in that one. Like, I've never heard people say it was a difficult speedrun. But I don't think... I was gonna say, I don't think it's easy either, just because, like, there's a lot of moving in tech, like, with that chain thing that you're clearly doing. But, like, when you ask people, or, like, people talk about it, like, it's never, like, top 5 hardest, like, top 10 hardest on NES or anything like that. I'm extremely curious what they do with this cutscene.
A new dawn has risen. Can you see it?
I think this might be, like, my favorite scene in the PlayStation 1 version. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's up there, though.
So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd share fond memories of the past and our dreams of the future. We decided that when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village. You remember, Marak? Don't you? Tell me you do, please. Tell me you'll still go. Please open your eyes. I beg you. I beg you.
Wait for me, Alma.
What's this?
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi. Could Rafa's grief for Marek also cause her to transform?
You grieve for him as well? Thank you.
No, Rafa! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away. What?
Marak?
Rafa? What happened? Why am I here?
Oh! Marak! Thank the gods you're alive!
Oh, do you mean to suffocate me?
I like them in concept too.
A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's. Return, it said to me. Return to the one whose heart beats true. To the one who loves you.
Yeah, Malik and Rafa.
Another Zodiac stone. But why would it be here? I thought Auracite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of dark design, for the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos.
I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
I'll save you, Alma. Come what may.
I'd be curious again too if they fixed anything.
Frustration with the stalemate growing, the Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Besilat, with plans to turn the tide of the war. The final battle was close at hand.
What's up, Team Kills? Imagine, after all of that, right? Like, you literally just resurrect your dead brother. You're like, nah, man, get out of here. You can't come with me anymore. Like, I don't want you in my party. Like, I saw you guys fight. You suck.
Thank you, Ramza.
Or, we just continue forwards. We're like, Rafa, you're on the team. Malik, get out of here.
That is a shame.
Oh, man. I'm such a terrible person.
I have never seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn. What in the world happened here?
That your sister isn't here might be considered a blessing.
Indeed. This is truly dreadful.
They had her in the castle, I am sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Templars arrived not long before you. 2 of them are accounted for, correct?
Yes. One was Wigraf, whom the Auracite had transformed into a Lucavi. I saw him die. Then there was the young knight, Isolde. He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage. Alma must have been taken by the third, whoever he is.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Wigraf did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at death's door. And by the look of things, Isolde died fighting the Lucavi.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design. But I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Marquis Elmdor mentioned a man, Fulmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
What will you do?
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltenia. There I will seek out Count Orlando, whom my Lord Father considered a friend. Once he has read the scriptures of Germanique, I am hopeful that he will lend his aid in exposing the Church's plot. And I will also seek out Delita. He may well know something.
You speak of Delita Hyral. He succeeded Baron Grimm's in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing for the war, his rise through the ranks has been so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
I suspect that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes. If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence. Yet how privy he is to their plot, whether he knows aught of Elmdor or Folmarv, I cannot say.
What's up, Joey? So basically in Bionic Commando, good movement is very hard and precise with the grappling stuff, and often easy to fix. Sorry, not easy to fix if you mess up. It seems like that kind of game for sure. Like, I've always heard people say it's good, but again, I've never tried. I've never even played it casually before.
Welcome home, my lord.
It's the GOAT!
Yes. Home. You're well?
It's like, hello, I am the most game-breaking character, probably in all of the PlayStation 1 era.
I am, thank you. What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry, and now we are poised to finish the job ourselves. Conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this... it's no way to fight. I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did. Would that my good name were our only casualty.
Alien Soldier looks really unique too. I wouldn't have minded that one. I honestly wouldn't have minded Bionic Commando either. I think you guys got better games than me. I don't know how much I'm gonna enjoy again, like the Simpsons arcade game. It's not something that I personally look forward to, but who knows, maybe again Simpsons arcade is a fun speedrun, I'm not sure. You can sometimes grapple through walls and ceilings to skip stuff. If you're not good at it, you'll get good at it, I believe.
I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. While you have been adopted by House Durai, you are still my son. I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke over much.
Words are wind. Now this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and his son. Another was found by the late Cardinal, in the ruins at Zelmonia. Both are indeed auracite, by all accounts. They are presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
Good thing we got scriptures. That's interesting. I thought it was just like a bunch of like massive boss fights.
They shall not long remain hidden from their gaze.
But very precisely so.
And then the storm will be upon us. For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
He really does. Like, he really might be one of the most broken characters, like, ever added to video games. Like, he's insane, actually. So, I think you can go right here. We'll go down. We'll check it out. Because you want, like, the haunted mine. Yeah, we can. So you can get Cloud already.
So this is the device you mentioned?
The same. Unearthed just as digging began on Tunnel 57 a week past. I thought to disassemble it, but I haven't the slightest inkling of how to begin.
An iron sphere. Curious. What just happened?
Was it reacting to the auracite?
This is a most peculiar symbol.
I wonder... Apparently we didn't do that at all before.
Right.
So I know that we need to be here.
Right then.
We can do the monk thing again. What's up, Slug? How you doing? I'm quiet. There's small run and gun sections, and max health is a must. You can try watching a GDQ run for more info. I don't think the random encounters would kill me. I'm slowly getting caught up though. At least there's at least that part. Why the fuck did we put red shoes on? That's weird. Yeah, we're slowly finally getting caught up in terms of our level not being, you know, like sufficient enough. Really? Nothing better?
May I come back?
Right? Like, it's crazy how good that is.
No problem.
I heavily disagree with that. This might be one of the harder games if you never grind. Like, depends if you play the PlayStation 1 version. Like, if you're watching me, and this is your only experience to this game, then I have misconstrued you heavily. Because, like, the fact that I've maxed out almost Brave and Faith on some of these units, and I grinded, like, at the very beginning, it makes a lot of the battles trivial. But if you don't do the weird shit that I did at the beginning, then it's honestly kind of a struggle bus. Like, it's a pretty tough game. And there's some, like, monstrously difficult fights, like the execution site. And even though I'm over-leveled, the fight that I just beat is one of the hardest in the game. And 3 of my guys got killed, still. So, like, it's not an easy game, I think, by any stretch of the imagination. But again, you're probably watching the wrong person play this game, because it's not... Like, this is not a casual kind of way that I've approached this game. There was a lot of grinding at the very beginning. Because, like, you could beat the game probably around, like, level 30 or 40. Like, I don't think I need to level for the rest of the game to beat the game.
What is it?
But...
Very well.
Sorry, I was gonna go here. I don't think there's anything else I can learn, right? Oh, there is still. Ah, nice, y'all. Yeah, and that's like probably one of the harder things too. Like that fight is weird. What's up, Dark Max? We do min-max, or we did at the very beginning anyway.
A warm welcome to rumors, eh?
This seems interesting. Mayhap I should look into it.
Anything else I can help you with? You're interested then?
I should really do some of these too for like random JP.
Will that be all? Thank you and farewell.
It does not, no, they got rid of the JP scroll glitch. They also got rid of item duplication too.
Good day to you. Might I interest you in a drink?
Milk! Show me milk.
Mayhap you might. Have you any milk?
Good. I'm glad that they did not change that.
I like you already. I've not had a customer order milk before. Yeah. You've seen your share of battle, have you not? Got that look about you.
You mean to say the stories were true? There are monsters in Golland.
Hordes of them, causing all sorts of trouble. They had to close the mines. Couldn't have come at a worse time with the war and all.
At times as these, knights are too busy slaying each other to deal with beasts.
The towns raised a call for hunters.
You can swing a sword, aye? There's coin to be had in this.
I care not for coin. I would go to aid the people in their plight.
A man of honor, are we? Few enough of those these days. If only Lord Barboneth was still alive, he'd do something about it.
I was meaning to say, though, there's one among them no hunter can best.
A mean one, eh? What manner of beast?
A beast of legend, the Holy Dragon. They want it felled at any cost.
You mean to go?
Yes, at least to learn more. If there is aught I might do to help, then help I will.
That's the spirit. Gods be with you then.
If you leave for the mines of Golland, would you not hire my sword to accompany you?
I do not believe we've made acquaintance.
I am Beowulf, a hunter. I pursue the Holy Dragon of which they speak. It has been my purpose for many a year. My knowledge of it would surely be a boon. What say you?
How much coin would buy your blade?
Such talk can be put aside for now. Let us make for Golland.
So...
You'll not regret it.
I've always liked this guy. I think he's a really good character. But I want to do something before we go back here. No, he is actually. But we need to go like this. Yeah, no, he's got like a really good moveset. This guy finally gets to exist, at least for a little bit.
Oh?
So he... actually, we might as well go here.
Looking for aught in particular?
Aught in particular?
Who needs outfitting? This is your most apt, sir.
We have bracers now. We do have bracers. That's expensive, but we have bracers. You don't need a bracer though. You can have these things.
This is your grandson. Another. May I help with good choice?
It's so expensive. Sure.
This is your
actually.
grand. They won't be
Ah, they didn't save my shit. Man, that's so fucking expensive. Like, you can outfit, like, basically, like...
This is your grand master.
Dang, okay. Everybody's expensive, that's fine.
This is your grand benefit. This is your grand master. This is your grand benefit.
See, the Gaia gear is kind of good, because that... is Earth Clothes or whatever it was, right? From the original. Yeah, boosts Earth, absorbs Earth. So, the monks that I had originally, they can do like the Earth Slash thing and recover them too. But okay, so I need to go like this. We need to go... Okay, I think I want to do it this way, because now it's a little bit more... Okay, I'm a fucking idiot. I should have actually... Whatever, I bought them for... Okay, that's fine. I tell them they'll do it like that. Because I should have kept them...
I won't let you down.
Okay, so we'll give you...
Please. I can hardly wait.
Yeah, see, like I'm missing a helmet and shit. Oh. What? That's interesting that he can equip that. I guess they changed that in the thing.
Good to see you.
Yeah, well.
Right then.
Okay.
What is it?
Actually, you know what? You might as well get this thing. Nobody else is gonna use it right now. Where is... Can he not equip that? Oh, it's right there. I can't see. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. Trinton knows. That's why this guy is named like that. What's up, Polly?
I'm ready. Ready and able. Wherever I'm needed.
I'm ready.
I am ready. To battle.
Titan gets stronger too. Interesting. See, I wonder, cause sometimes they actually have okay shit now, because they have like rune blades and other stuff. Randall, he does have a rune blade. See, I should have brought like steel into here too, because like sometimes they have decent items. Crystal. I assume I can buy them though anyway. If not, I can buy them soon. How did that fail, you fucking weirdo? Can I do that? I don't know the names of this shit, so that's... Oh, Intimidate. Okay. It's like, welcome to... Oh, you don't even have that. Damn, okay. It's like, welcome to the team. You just got like screamed at over and over. How you doing, Polly? I am sincerely glad to hear that. I like that. I'm glad that it's on the up and up. This poor guy. So we can go like this before we end this battle. This is gonna be like a completely pointless battle. What's up, Xander? How you doing, man? Are you enjoying Banana Prince? Was that a good one, or is that also bad? Seems everybody coming in here today is like, that's shit! This game was shit! Laxus didn't like his game. Luca didn't like this game. You would say, oh no. So is it like hard to learn? I mean, I don't know. I hope that it doesn't have, you know, like another auto scroller that's forever long. Banana Prince was one that I thought about learning myself a long time ago. That was one of the games that I added on the list. I always thought it looked interesting for movement, but I did beat it casually. Oh shit, man. How the fuck did Ramza die there? I didn't even notice he's just like lying on the ground, dead. Oh, it's probably because the stupid dagger has a death sentence on it, and I death sentenced myself. I gotta change the weapon for that after. It's like, how the fuck did he die? No, she doesn't mind it. She doesn't think it's amazing, but she doesn't mind it either. So at least there's that. It's like more of a neutral game. What's up, Dana? What's up, Bunder? Yeah, if I finish this, which is probably going to be close to today or tomorrow, I'll probably alternate between Roger Rabbit and learning Simpsons Arcade.
Yo Monthly Tetris, thanks for raiding and bringing over 37 viewers today.
What's up, Monthly Tetris? Oh, you can definitely download the patch. You don't have to like learn Japanese trivia. So don't don't feel like you need to figure out all that shit. But welcome on in, Monthly Tetris, and everybody from Monthly Tetris' stream. I always appreciate the raid, man. Like sometimes the crossover. Like Monthly Tetris does all kinds of like classic Tetris stuff, so you should go check them out. But I definitely appreciate the random raids that you send here. I don't think the translation changes anything other than it makes it readable. So definitely feel free to. I don't think it like adds, you know, like weapons with extra power or anything like that. Like it's... But yeah, for literally understanding quizzes, definitely feel free to do that. That's... Yeah, welcome on in everybody. I again appreciate that raid. I do actually have a Tetris score, but it's terrible, probably from what you were just watching. I have 438,000 or something in Tetris, which by the way, actually, my girlfriend and I were playing it yesterday, and there was like a weird bug that happened that I've never seen before. And we were playing like on 2 different setups, and we were just trying to beat like mode A. Or playing mode A rather. And as I was playing mode A, there's like a bug where it says success, and then it basically like transferred it into the B, like as if you beat like a B level, but I for sure was in mode A. And I never saw that before ever, so I'm not exactly sure what happened there. But I actually have it recorded, so there's that at least. There is in the Discord. I didn't make a schedule yet, but I'll probably do that tonight. But in the Discord, if you check the pinned comments in the mystery speedrun section, it's there, and everybody in the games that they got. I like how this guy is like just literally running away. So everyone else is preach. Yeah, there's a pretty varied list again. Like, I feel a lot of the games that were handed out and stuff, like, it was pretty varied again. I mean, that's okay. I get that everybody has a like, in retrospect, like, I would have never made a Discord, you know, years ago. I don't need one. But for all the events, like, I think it's almost like you do. Because I used to do all this shit without having anything like that, right? But that became like super invaluable to kind of have everybody in the same spot. I remember like the first like big event that I held, I like had like 50 different messages from people on Twitter, like literally people that use Discord but like weren't in the server, and I was like, this is impossible to manage. So for event stuff it's super useful, but I never needed a Discord for myself. I've always tried to keep it more like a community-centered spot, you know. It doesn't need to be about me and like me. But yeah, I'll give you the little permission, otherwise you'll see nothing. There you go, you can see shit now. What's up, Diggity?
Missing even a single prayer makes me feel ill at ease.
So I need to be a little bit careful. These guys are getting maxed.
Late.
They're a little bit closer to leaving now, so we're still safe to do that again. So what is your brave? 54. So he lost 15 from that, but we still need him lower. Not a cyborg though.
It's time. Ready and able.
Good.
Wherever I'm needed.
It's time.
No turning back.
Have you played this one, Diggity? I'm fucking dumb. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. That was a great waste of turn. Actually, you know what? We'll just straight up intimidate you again. Nice. I don't know if I can do that. No. So they'll yell at you some more, apparently. Wow! Look at that guy. What a pro. So I can't get rid of... No, I didn't think so. Like, this is like the one thing that you can't actually heal. I need a chemist to do that. Because I don't know what else gets rid of petrification. Or petrify, sorry. I read the fication part. Petrification. Oh man. So we can just go like this then. Let's say you're at 88. We have one less dude to do this. That's okay. So we just need 3 for her. 2, so 1 left. Pet defecation, pretty close. Yeah, the mystery thing I would think will be pretty interesting. Again, a lot of decent games were pulled, so... Or I think a lot of fair games, I should say. Maybe not decent, but a lot of fair ones were pulled. You know, inviting that knight wouldn't be the worst idea because she probably has a rune blade. She does. I might do that and then tell her to leave after I take all her clothes and be like, bye. Oh, what was her name? I didn't see that. Lettuce. Oh, dude, the chicken has a sound! Wow, that's so good. I'm so sad that I, like, fast-forwarded through the chicken sound. I'm glad that they gave the chicken a voice. Like, that actually makes me pretty happy in the remaster. Oh yeah, there's some not happy people, but you know what? They knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
My turn.
So I guess the chicken sound is like he just said my turn, right? Like it's random if he talks. So I guess like the chicken sound is random. Look. What's up, base guy? Look! Is anybody happy when I stream ever? Just wondering. Asking for an unrelated purpose. No. Okay. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. $11 out of 10, the chicken sound. I agree. I actually was not expecting that at all. I like that very much. So you are 1 preach, 2 praise. You fuck. Oh, they destroyed the thing too, the good one. You double fuck. It's okay. You can poach them off of chocobos, I guess, but still. Okay, so she has death sentence for sure. That's how she died last time. So we, I guess, need to make sure she doesn't die on a rock so I can revive her at least. And then the rest doesn't matter. Yeah, I gotta change that guy's weapon. This is height 1. Dude, just... nobody likes my praise, apparently. Thank you. Okay, good. Lettuce became an ally. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's exactly what we're doing. Them be some good items.
Missing even a single.
But we need to be careful now, because these guys are approaching like desertion territory.
You've a good eye.
It doesn't, but Brave is directly proportional to your percent, but in an inverse way. So like right now this guy's got a 43% chance, so you can read that as a 43% chance he'll find the good item, and a 57% chance he'll find the bad item. So, or sorry, that's the opposite rather. So, the lower your Brave is, that's the percent you'll find the good item. The higher your Brave is, that's the percent you'll find the bad item. So if you have 10, then you have a 90% chance in finding the good one. So it definitely helps out a lot between everything. Because like some stuff, like the Material Blade, you'll always be able to find it. But yeah, otherwise, it doesn't need to be that low, but I guarantee you if it's not that low, you're going to have to reset probably a couple of times in that fight to find it properly. Both the good shield and the javelin. It's only one chance, and that battle is only one battle. This is actually one of the permanently missable things, because you can't go back to that map. You only have one battle in that map to find both of those items. And there's technically 4 items per map, so there's like a couple other swords, but you can poach the other 2. But the javelin and whatever that shield is that starts with an E, both of them are permanently missable in that one fight, because you can't come back to that. At least if they didn't change anything in the remaster.
No problem.
So we're 91, 95. So we can still raise... shit. So you need to change your sword.
What is it?
Anything else is good. What's up, Sentient? Are you watching Tetris? And good morning as well. Yeah, S Kuchion. How do you even say that?
It's time.
Leave it to me.
Good.
Understood.
Of course.
It's time.
See you leave. There's a story. Well, there's not a story battle. There's like some side quests and stuff that are coming up, but ideally you want a character with extremely low brave. So that's what this aptly named chicken shit guy is for. But as I'm doing that, I'm also raising kind of like the last few bits of brave and stuff on these characters. But everybody can still get raised here without leaving. That's true, yes. It's the next battle I have to actually pay attention to, where I can only raise them like one more time before they leave. Because 94 is the max, I think, for Faith. And then 97 was the max for Brave. Bring on the beat 'em up. Just literally bring... actually, you can just stay here. It's fine. I don't know why I'm trying to move around. So, say... Yeah, I tried not to do, like, the thing where everybody's doing the thing. This is a nice random battle. There's only 2 guys here. At least the guy, like, I wish there was other abilities, but I understand, like, maxing out Brave and Faith and stuff like that, why it's, like, so painfully slow. But at least with this other ability, you know, you can lower Brave, like, 30 at a time. Because it would be really broken if you could not do that. He did. Okay, well that dog will jump no more. The dog skull is looking at me. Unfortunately I can't do anything about that. It's just, you know what, I can, I guess. You can go like that. Now it's not now it's no longer looking at that guy. I like that though. So we can go one more. Three does nothing, and then one more right there. Okay, that's it. Now we can leave again. Thank you, Roger Rabbit.
Missing even is.
Oh, it literally tells you. I was trying to do like, I was like, man, I can't remember if it was 94 or 95. It literally says right there, if unit has faith of 95 or higher, or bravery of 5 or lower.
So long as me.
Of late,
So I'm glad it like straight up shows you. I don't think it said that in the original. I'm pretty sure that's not true. So you have 93, so they can do it one more time. 94, 93. 34, man. It's getting there. No, but that's just the like I have to lower this guy's oh, it's the vampire one. That's interesting. He's annoying. But I have to lower their faith anyway.
Choice. Leave it to me.
Or not, sorry, their faith. This guy's bravery. So as I'm doing that, like I'm trying to just min-max the other guys because they're so close anyway.
At the ready.
What's up, Flecky? I was week of Garfield. Look, he's gonna petrify. Dude, fuck you. Okay, thank you. Oh, this is kind of a nasty one. Like, I gotta actually, we're gonna take care of that guy first of all. 415, okay. So we'll go. Stop. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. Okay, so okay, I have to be a little bit careful now. So you can do one. These guys are so okay. 81's not that bad actually. Can I reach that? I can. Yes. You son of a bitch. So wait, you're 94. I don't know, I was kind of conflicted about that. I kind of want to. Okay, so that is a little bit more breathing room, so I think we're fine. How you doing, Flecky? How you doing, Mega? Also welcome on in. Yeah, I like the deep dungeon. Like, I have, I guess, summoners, so, but, because you learn, obviously, like, Zodiac there. I do wonder if they made it, like, pitch black again, or if it's, like, not pitch black at all. Because that was always, like, one of the tougher ones to navigate. No, the guys moved before that. I can't do that. So you can do 2 more. I am doing really good. I'm gonna check out my game later today for sure. Probably on like the little second account that we have. Kat checked out hers. She's kind of indifferent. She doesn't think it's like bad or anything. She doesn't think it's good though either. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what Simpsons arcade game is like as a speedrun. Because I played that a long time ago. Okay, only one. So then you can't go higher. You can still go higher for both. So he's officially a max after this battle. So 98, 97, you can go higher for Faith, or sorry, Brave. Okay, so all that's left is to scream at that guy for his lower Bravey. No. Yeah, I have no idea for the speedrun either what it's gonna be like. That was the game that I got in like the mystery thing.
B-U-O-N-O is good.
Isn't even a sin.
So long as men.
Of late,
Okay, so we cannot raise her anymore. Next one, she's gone. Wow, we hadn't saved in a while. That was a little bit. So 94, 94. These two are max. 93 and 94. So 1, 2, 3 are maxed for Faith. Actually, Roger Rabbit is also max. 94 and 97, 94. He's the only maxed one. And then this one is... he can still go 3 higher for Faith because Ramsey can't leave the party. So Roger Rabbit, first maxed out character for Faith and Brave. Of course it's Roger Rabbit. Yeah, it just pulls somebody randomly. The prophecy is fulfilled. Yeah, the arcade ones, you know, we can get rid of these guys actually. They're not really... I'm sorry.
Surely you jest.
No, I do not.
I see. Oh? Given the choice, I'd prefer to stay.
No!
What do you need?
I need you to leave forever.
Will you not reconsider?
No. Okay, so we have a lot of pigs now too. I wonder if there's like a better way to do that, because there's like a weird option. Thank you. Apparently we should go into this menu a lot more. There's a weird option, it was in here. Quick removal of creatures and eggs. I wonder if that means like if I get rid of this, it gets rid of all of these pigs or something. Ah, there's no like... I see, okay. I'm sorry pigs, you're multiplying. Because we're just letting them breed as we're trying to train up in the background. So, unfortunately,
of course,
it's become a thing. Oh yeah, right.
Okay.
We were gonna take her shit and make her naked and leave as well. Stop saying I'm weird for the weird things that I'm doing, okay? Anyway, this person that we just met, if you could take all of your stuff off and then leave, I would appreciate that. Okay,
All
so
right,
you can
then.
leave too.
Really?
Gee. Stop being weird. Okay, you know what? That's pretty fair. Okay, we're back down to a somewhat normal party again. We don't have a bunch of people that we don't need. So we still didn't get the good pigs, by the way. After all this time, we didn't get like the wild boar guy.
Yes.
So okay, so we have 97, 94, 97, 94. So technically, I can leave Roger Rabbit out from the next battle. The pigs don't inherently do anything. What am I doing? The pigs don't inherently do anything themselves. There's like 3 different monsters, so like a really easy way to visualize that is if you have a chocobo, there's yellow, and then there's black, and then there's red ones. So they have like 3 different, and every monster in this game has like basically like 3 different tiers. The pigs are 3 different tiers as well. So I was trying to get ones that are called wild boars.
I am ready.
And the pink ones are not the wild boar ones. So the pigs themselves, again, don't do anything, but you can poach animals in this game. And poaching based on the tier of the animal gives you items, both a good and a rare item. And ideally, if you poach the pigs, you get some pretty good items, but we don't have the right pigs. They just unfortunately do not exist right now. So that will make her leave forever. We can't do that. So I need to make sure that I'm yelling at the right ones here. So we'll start with you. Yeah, Choco Meteor is like ridiculous. At least it was in the original game. I don't know if they toned it down, but like that thing hurt. What's up, Jorf? Do you have thoughts on Concha 3?
You mean we have to pay money for this crap?
Danath89 gifted a sub to Jorf. Thank you, Danath89.
Yeah, thank you, Dana. Jorf is pretty legendary, man. This guy is a god gamer. He also joined the mystery thing, and he got Concha 3, which if I could rig like the games, I would have taken Concha 3 for myself. 100% I would have. That would have been the one that I wanted. Ironically, Natalie also got the other one that I wanted, which was Mylon's Secret Castle. I would have been perfectly happy with that one too. Zuki ended up getting Metroid. So I'm not exactly sure how much he's going to enjoy that. But I would have absolutely taken Concha 3 or Mylon's Secret Castle. But no, we get the Simpsons arcade game, so that's great. That was probably one of the harder ones that was still on the list. Like, the list actually was, again, pretty friendly this time. In the sense that I think if you joined, most games are friendly enough to, like, learn in a week. I didn't see how much I was gonna do. I'm under the assumption that's gonna kill both of them. Yeah, I feel like most games were friendly enough to learn in a week. So this was actually a pretty good list to join. In the past, there was definitely harder games. I can show you really quickly. So I set up something in Sammy, and I can go like this. I'll actually switch scenes, so ignore that for a second. But we had this, wait, I need to open up one other thing too. So you get to enjoy like total silence for a moment here. But there's like two parts to that. So like Kat did the little gifts and stuff. And I can change the name, so I'll change it to Jarf. Let's say good old Jarf. So if I swap over to this scene here, I coded this in Sammy, and Kat did the animation, so it's completely random. Basically what's happening here is there is something, I don't know if you're familiar with like SammyBot, but SammyBot is like crazy in like what you can do. It's like basically like Nightbot on crack. So I coded this in Sammy where I made like this basically like RNG thing where it pulls a number basically assuming as high as like the list is. This list was like 93 games or something like that. So it basically picks a number from 1 to 93, but before it picks a number from 1 to 93, it rerolls the number 100 times in a row. So it's like a really simple kind of like RNG process. I picked like everybody that joined, I ran it also through like a website, so it like shuffled their names around. You can see in the Discord the order of the list was also randomized. And then after that we go like this. So Kat drew all of these little gift things herself, she made them, and it just picked something completely at random. Apparently it was Pocket Bomberman, and then that's it. So we changed the name after, and I set it up. So I did this part manually, I didn't have to, but you go like this and then you can just change the name that way. So I did that in Sammy, and that's how we decided to do it and make it random. But the cool thing was, in the past we used to just do like, oh, okay, like we'll just spin a wheel, right? And it allows us to keep us like some mystery, because if we're spinning a wheel, the only downside with the wheel is people can kind of like spy on like what the games are and like what all of the games are like that. So this way, when I coded it in Sammy, it allowed us to keep like the list a little bit more secret, because in the past I posted the list and I was like, I don't know if I like that. So there was, I think, as I said, like 93 games this time, but now there's like minus almost 30 again. Yeah, I feel I would have liked Contra 3 the most. Like, I feel Contra 3 was one of the better games that are on the list again. Oh yeah. Also deflect definitely some of the blame. Like, if you're angry with your game choice. To be fair, like, actually Kat has nothing to do with the game list. Like, at the very first list that we had, she contributed some games. I think every single time that we've held this event afterwards, it's just been me. And in terms of like contributions, like the event itself, she already made all the overlays for people joining. So it's already done, which I think is crazy because she did that yesterday. And then I made the list, I did all the restreaming, and then I also made everything in Sammy. So we make a good team, but ooh. Okay, wait, I gotta be careful on some of these. I did, yes. Yeah, again, hopefully that answers your question, George. Wow, that actually didn't kill. I'm surprised. We're starting to get, like, monsters with a lot of HP. But it's always kind of cool to see, like, what people end up getting in these events, because it's very cool in the sense, like, some people end up with games, like, they thought about speedrunning. Like, for example, Jangle Storm thought about speedrunning Goof Troop forever. And it just, like, jumped on top of his list, right? Sometimes people get games, like Omquat, he ended up getting Bioforce Ape, which I'm pretty sure he never considered speedrunning ever before. But then he liked it, and then he beat like a 10-year-old record for Bioforce Ape, which I thought was really cool. He joined one of the previous ones. And then sometimes people get like absolute shit, and they hate me forever, and they just don't want it, so it's like... Okay, so you guys are good. But yeah, some people just, they like it, right? And then I always think it's cool to see like what people ended up getting and like what they do with it after. I like how the archer is targeting the chicken. I think that's amazing. I will check whatever that is after, Peter. I'm not even sure what that is. I did have it listed as the 12th, yeah. Nice dodge. Oop, I have to turn that off, I'm sorry. I forgot about that already. I need to tab for a second, because that's in this other thing that I was using for... Okay, there you go. It should, whatever was listed in the thing was supposed to be the 12th, because I made things for it saying 12th. So I think it was supposed to be the 12th. But maybe it was not listed correctly on the thingy.
So long as...
Of late,
I've
Okay, so 94. 94, 94. They're all max. So... 2 more brave, 1 more faith. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to raise her bravery. And what are you at? You're at 20. You're almost done. I think if you type in that exclamation point mystery, I put it as the 12th, so it should be the 12th. He's just a choir. Okay, so you are max. You are not max. You are not max.
Understood.
I'll do what I can.
Of course. Forward.
So we need 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct, because that was matching with everything else that I made, so. But I'll make a better schedule based on the people that obviously joined and like the availability or restrictions that they had tonight. You played the Simpsons arcade game, Jorf? I mean, you must have. I feel like most people, if they've played like an arcade game, it was that one. Okay, so you need, okay, 100, 100. 100. So faith is maxed. I'm so terrified and like making people leave right now. So you need one more faith. You must have, yes. Literally must have. Like, there's no way that you have not played that in your life. Although, watch it be like the only game that you've never played in your life before. What's up, Dave? Appreciate that, man. Okay, so 3 on you. Okay, nice. Oh, they nerfed this, I think. I think in the original it was minus 30.
Buono. B-U-O-N-O is good.
Man, she was slow at casting that. Okay.
So long as
yes, I understand everybody.
Late.
I've
It will be yes. That's what we were trying to do. But I was trying to get these guys because they're very close to max. Like that's now max. This is now max. So she's max. He's almost max, and then she's missing a couple. So it's just these two now. So as I was lowering his brave, I was also maxing these guys faith and brave. So it's just these 3 now. But yeah, 16 is pretty close.
Oh?
What is it?
Can you? Yeah, okay. I don't even have to like switch to. Well, I mean, I guess if you're using chemist, you might as well.
What is it?
Learn potion or something, right?
What is it?
What is it?
Sure. So, like, we've never casted haste in this game yet either. But, like, these two are basically, like, maxed summoners minus Zodiac. So, we can probably... How many? You're 900 away. Okay. I mean, we can finally go back to Time Mage or something. But anyway, okay, so we need one and a few and like two more. It's actually gonna work out almost like perfectly. It's like what, 2 more battles and this guy is like permanently lowered. Maybe it's 1 more. Oh, that's weird. I don't know if I've ever seen this guy here. I didn't know that they could spawn here.
Ready and able.
I'm ready.
I will go.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Forward.
Oh, it's a guest. Okay, so we need you 1. Right, and then that's it. Everybody else is good. Sorry guy, you're gonna mess up stuff. I don't know why that was a accomplishment. You know what, I think that was misleading. I don't think it's an accomplishment for killing that guy, like the guest character. I think it was an accomplishment for getting level 50. Like, that overlapped almost perfectly, and I was like, why did I get, like, some kind of achievement for that? Yeah, I think that was what happened. Yeah, I'll make the thing tonight, the schedule tonight. Might as well give this guy 1 extra. Okay, so yeah, I don't care about turbo, and I get that some games have mashing, it's fine. It might invalidate you from like the actual leaderboard, but whatever. I don't care about that stuff. Yeah, cutting your hands off for fame and glory. I mean, that was a thing for real though. Like when I like began speedrunning, definitely people were like crazy about that. Yeah, I believe it honestly. Like back then, people were like adamant that you don't use turbo.
So long as men.
Of late.
I mean, like I never used it myself. I mashed through Silver Surfer, which was an experience, but... What? Guests? How did that happen? Is that a thing where, like, guests can join like, they can join you after? Because it was definitely not like that before. I'm sorry, man. But that's actually cool if you fight, like, a guest character you can join, or maybe there's, like, a % they join. Okay, one more. So we're max, 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 max. So that's almost perfect again. I don't like you.
An excellent choice. Leave it to me.
I'm ready.
Of course.
No, that's backwards. You can't be here.
I'll do what I can.
Of course.
Right. Gold, no. There's 3 different colors in this one, which are yellow, black, and red. Time to learn Fester's Quest. I want us to get, like, Fester's Quest, I'm curious. Was it hard to learn, Zenka? Because that was another one where, like, a lot of people say it's a hard game, but I don't know if that translates into, like, a hard speedrun. So we need to go 1, only 1, and then that's it. Oh no, you still have like 2 brave. Yeah. You son of a bitch. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that, honestly. But, like, I don't think I've ever really known anybody that ran it. I can't remember actually seeing people run Fester's Quest. So, I either missed it or I've never even seen it. It's actually one that I haven't seen very often on Twitch. What a high bar. I'm interested in what you clipped about that. I'll have to check that after. Wait, I'm curious. What is this? Like, it must have been from yesterday, actually. If it's already got, like, random views associated to it. Like, it's not as bad as Fester's Quest. There's at least that. Oh. Perfect. There you go, that's what I mean. Definitely a high bar. Oh man, I like that actually. Yeah, I was trying to calm the storm a little bit yesterday with people and their picks. So. Okay, everybody is again good. It makes sense though, because it's on the Game Boy. So I feel if you're playing it on a real Game Boy, that's actually a smart control scheme thing. If you're playing it, I guess, in the future, not on the Game Boy, then it's kind of weird maybe, but... Nice fail. Yeah, that's another game that I really need to play one day. I actually skipped over 2. When I did Castlevania, I literally did Castlevania 1 and then 3, but I deliberately skipped 2. Yeah, you can do whatever you want with it. If you want to stream it entirely, you can. If you want to do it all in the shadows, you can. The very first one, I've always been kind of conflicted there because I really like seeing like no progress whatsoever and then people just doing it, right? So the very first one, we actually had it, so like we asked people like technically not to stream it or even tell like what you got. And it was a total mystery because we kept everything completely, like nobody knew anything. And then only when people streamed that day, like we actually had people streaming to like burner accounts, like you didn't even know like what they were streaming. I like it, but I understand the process of like wanting to stream it too, right? So I'm both 100%. Like I like both of them a lot, like the way that that's set up. So yeah, this guy he's done. So like almost that was perfectly timed to the battle. Because I need to raise her brave up one more and then everybody else is also done. So that was literally perfect. I didn't see if he did that, but he can't leave no matter what. He can be 97, 97, and that's just it. So yeah, but again, the wrong pigs. Unfortunately. So we can go like this. So all of that for almost no reason, but it does make a sense. It does make sense, rather. No worries, fuck it. Okay, so we can go...
It's time. Leave it to me.
Understood.
Wherever I'm needed.
Time to prove
And that's gonna be
myself.
nice too, because we can finally get rid of like praise and stuff. I'd never have to do that again. Probably can get like another rune to start off this person. Yep. Okay, we'll do that for later. So this is it. You need to praise. What was the last guy? Oh yeah, it was Cat. So there you go. Maxed? Maxed. Nobody else has to raise anybody's stats ever again. We're done. think I want to do this. I don't know if I can actually invite you already. Of course not. Dude, I swear, that's what I didn't want to get close for that reason. That's why I was thinking about like teleporting over there. It's like the only downside with knights. I don't have Entice with anybody else, I guess. Wow, can you actually stop? Just like walking around destroying everybody's armor. What an awful person. I guess we can go like this. At least that blocks it, kinda. Okay, thank you. There's a 33% chance he keeps failing. That's kind of crazy. Nope. Still, man. Because unless they changed it, I'm pretty sure like these rune blades ninjas can equip. So they're actually pretty good. But I'm assuming I can also buy them by now too. Okay, thank you. What's up, potatoes?
Missing even a
Okay, let's see. Did I actually get a warning myself?
So long as me.
Of late,
I've experienced.
No.
Happy to serve.
Okay, so we're done with all of that nonsense. But if I do the deep dungeon, this guy's set up for the deep dungeon now too, because all the items in the deep dungeon also require your brave to be really low. So like he needed to go down to like 10 no matter what. And these guys don't have armor because that knight was a bastard.
How might I help you? You're in safe hands with me. This is another. This is your grand type of fun. Will that buy away?
What is it?
So you need those weird... Okay, so he's set up, everybody else is set up.
What?
Everybody else is max for Brave and Faith, they are. And then I don't need to be carrying around this shit anymore. So we can probably go back.
What?
I don't know if I want. I'm kind of tempted to.
No problem.
A decent choice.
Okay, apparently we cannot get a better weapon than that. I thought rune blades you could equip that, but maybe that was with the two sword things.
Who needs outfitting? May I don't be a... Greetings. Good choice.
No. They're like the worst thing, man.
May I don't be...
Not a problem.
Okay, so we can go like this and say, Monk, where are you? Punching, where are you? There we go.
Please.
This is what I mean, like I'm kind of tempted to do like the samurai thing, so maybe he can be a dragoon for a little bit. Like samurai is really good too.
A wise decision.
What is it?
So you were the one that was like effectively maxed out finally, right? Yes. So you have no reason to be a summoner now. So we can say, I don't know, Black Mage or Summoner. Both are really good. Like holy, like at the end, I wouldn't mind switching her into a calculator and then having like Summoner. But, like, honestly, a little bit. Like I like Roger Rabbit a lot.
A fresh start.
Roger Rabbit was not on the list though. Imagine that.
What is it?
I thought about it. I don't know if like I don't know how well that one would be to learn in like a week. But I would be extremely curious to see like what somebody does in a week with that game. Because there's so many different ways that you could approach that. Because it's not like you have to again like try to hit like the 1 frame window. Okay, so
I am here.
Last one
Very
is
well.
here. So we can go. Like I think we're just gonna double time Mage for like the extra little bonus thing there.
I'm eager for battle.
Okay. Okay, that's the grinding part done. What's up, Braxia? How you doing, man? Good morning to you. He didn't though, you wanna see why? Oh, sorry. He's right there. Of course he was named in this file.
Leave it to me.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
He's always by my side, man.
No
He's a true
turning
homie. How you doing, Braxia? Actually, I should have. Nah, do I reload this? Because these guys are gonna have elemental guns, right? Oh, look at him! He stole the gun! I didn't know there was a gun up there.
A clear shot.
He does have the good guns.
A proud moment.
Ready and able.
I don't know. I think we. Okay, wait. I want to check. Because I think they all have like an elemental gun in this fight. So Mithril, Mithril, Mithril. Well, maybe not. Okay, they all suck. They do have Thief's Caps though. Yeah, I left that one. Like, usually I just like pick the category for the most part. But yeah, I left that one wide open, so you have a lot of random choice that you can pick there. Like, it was basically none of the endings that are super short, so you could do anything else. I'm doing pretty good, Rexia. Thanks for asking, man. Yeah, actually I'm doing really good. I'm enjoying everything right now. Wow, the health. Oh, these guys probably get matched, that's why. Yeah, they're level 52. That makes sense. Damn. Imagine. Really? They'll have Phoenix down in next potion. I have to write it manually, Rexia. That's how much we like you. I don't want to tab out. You should go check out Rexia. Crazy good at Fallout 4. Actually, I wish you would do, like, because you're really good at Batman. You're really good at, like, that Guardian Galaxy. Alright, I understand you guys are pieces of shit. Nice. Yeah, the Guardian Legend. I have to keep thinking about that. Wow. Okay, we're gonna check that. We'll check this after. What is this guy's name? He got the cloak evasion, which is probably... Okay, wait. I can't... How do I check that? I guess I can teleport on you. Your name is... Radcliffe? Okay, so Radcliffe is wearing a feather weave cloak. It's got 5% evasion. Oh, 40 and 30. That's actually pretty good. Never mind, I take that back. So yeah, 60% chance. Then I missed him there. Or sorry, 40%. Dude. They really made the chemist annoying here, huh? Dude! Look at this! Okay, you know what? You can not dodge magic. Well, actually, I guess you can technically dodge magic too. Like, what a champion guy that guy is. Thank you. Same thing happened to you. Have you ever speedran like a retro game for X? Oh, fucking X Potion or whatever. Okay, cloaks. That doesn't even kill him. That's insane. I guess not, hey? Like, you do challenge shit. He's got something that cancels stop as well. Like, what a champion guy. Dude, this is like awful compatibility. Sure. Yeah, that really helps actually. Whatever, you auto potion. Defiant Retro. What a trap that is on Twitch. Oh shit, out of all the things I changed, I didn't change that. Pretty true, actually. Oh, wow, okay. That was pretty good. I don't know if I know I have the... Oh no, that's like the weird... Oh no, wait, that's 8 eyes. I have the Beholder as like the Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing, or... I was thinking of 8 eyes, I think. What a terrible fight. Okay, yeah, I know that one. What made you pick that one? It's pretty unique.
So long as...
Of late.
Oh, the DOS version.
I've
See, I've said that like multiple times on stream. I really need to like play more of those games. Okay, I'm actually gonna save here. I don't know.
Very well.
I might actually put steel on. I don't know who has what. Yeah. Twice. There you go. Good old tech war. Dude, I actually never saw Andrew play tech war.
Ready and able.
Like, I don't want to say like I was in Andrew's channel from like day one, but like I was there when he had like 3 people watching because he just came back to Twitch. But I never yeah, I was gonna say like I never saw him play it. Like the tech war thing definitely came from like that big box redemption he used to have. And, like every single fucking person that redeemed it was like tech war, like over and over and over tech war. So like I remember that for sure. But... Okay, you're the guy. See, that's why we wanted that. Okay, do you guys have anything at all? Air knife, air knife. Thief hat is so good. So you have a gun though. So we want the chemist. The other guys doesn't matter. I should have put poach on the ninjas actually. But then I lose my great ability to teleport.
You have to pay money for this crap?
Dragoon Zero gifted a sub to Vrexian. Thank you, Dragoon Zero.
Thanks, Dragoon. I appreciate that guy. Dude, look at this guy. Look at the cloak evasion! Like, what is that shit? Oh, dang, man. Okay. I didn't realize that you're in that little hole. Actually, you know what? That is a pretty cool move. Oh man, that sucks. Well, even better then. Oh shit, you fuck. I got charm there. Well, I guess you're dealing with whatever that's gonna happen. My fucking god, this thief is a piece of shit. I should have killed him immediately. Damn it. Well, she's casting Bahamut on everybody. That's fucking great. Okay, we're gonna go like this then. You're gonna get rocked pretty badly, if not you're dead. Oh, that casted immediately. God damn it. Yeah, there's downsides to casting or like grinding like crazy. Oh my god. Okay. What just happened there? We can recover from this. Stop betraying everybody! Like... Okay. So the only... Oh fuck though. This guy is on the... Oh man. Okay. We might actually have to reload this fight. Because I cannot revive this guy because he's on a weird height. This guy, sorry. I actually don't have revive. So here's what we do. I actually think I need... You know what? You win game. You win. GG. I did not expect to get randomly fucking ass charm there. This is the remaster, yeah. Ow. That was pretty painful actually. But yeah, this is literally my favorite game of all time. It would be like my massive recommendation. But I'm very conflicted because the remaster does so many good things in terms of like quality of life. Like being able to speed up through these battles is massive. The original you cannot, but I think I like the script a lot better in the original, so... Oh yeah, I believe it. Like... even calling them Muppets. Yeah, like some of the script choices for words are insane. Like, I'm pretty sure they use words that haven't been used in like 2,000 years. So like, they definitely went there, but... What's up, Thumbros? Yeah, the true homie. I wonder if this guy actually has, like, charm heart again or whatever. %40 chance of stop. Man, these things are so tanky. Milksop troll. Yeah, the very first day that I read that, actually this guy almost trapped himself. The very first day that I read that, I called Cat a milk chop. Milksop troll. It's just like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't know what that is, but I'm like, you're that thing. But like, how could I not? I didn't mean to use the unit. Shit, he moved away. So this, look at this guy. He's trying to meteor my own chumps. He moved right into the thing. I actually think I'm gonna meteor myself because he did that. You piece of fucking shit. So, in the past you're able to check where meteor was hitting. I guess, I don't know if I can check like where, how do I check that now? So that means if I cast meteor there, it's gonna hit these two. But I can move myself away from it at least. Yeah, the punch is, dude, like, I wish there was a better mechanic in that game for that, actually. You fucking guy, get off, like, the weird height. I don't know I don't know anymore. Oh wow, okay. Sure. In the original, I think Flare, it was pretty close. Flare and Meteor were pretty equal. The only downside was like Flare was singular and like Meteor was like multi-target. But I have no idea how they changed it. I guess I would have to like look at both spells and the attack or whatever. Yeah, she got rocked. That's okay. As long as they don't die on weird heights, I can revive her, so... We can go like this. We'll use haste slowly, so then we can go like this and revive her. And then she'll be hasted when she gets back up too. Although this guy can still shoot her to death. Unless we steal his weapon right now. Of course not. That would be too perfect. Nice. Uh-oh, Ronald disappeared from this world. How are we ever gonna live? So, there's this weapon, or like this thing here, this Doom Fist, which I never use. Oh shit, you gotta be one. Okay, fine. Like, Doom Fist is actually kind of useful here, because like the behemoths have so much health. But this guy has to like fuck off already, because he keeps running on like these weird heights and I can't steal his weapon. Wow. I was gonna recover my health and shit. Let's learn all of that. Dude, I need to move her away. Like, whatever Zodiac compatibility that guy has with her is like max. Like, the fact he's taking like 200 damage is insane on her. But I mean, if that's all he's gonna do, then whatever. Okay, so Doomfist, I still can't do it, fuck. I need to be like literally on the same height. Can you do the Doomfist thing? 43% chance. Okay, it actually worked. I'll take it. That's what I don't want though. I don't want this guy running around I might actually have to kill you. Or wound you or something. Thank you, that's it. Now we can just exist. I kinda wanna steal his hat before he's dead. Oh, actually, oh shit, I don't want to stop him there, but whatever. There's like such weird terrain in this one area. Like you literally go from 9, 9, 6, 7.5, 9.5, 11, and then 8. Like, this is the absolute worst spot that I could have been trying to steal this guy's shit in, just because it's not equal at all. Okay. Right? Okay, if he gets stopped, we're gonna do this. I actually should have... Yeah, okay, fine. So I'm gonna go here. No, I didn't mean to fucking do that. I'm an idiot. Oh, you a fucker, dude. I love the galaxy brain plays sometimes these guys have. He's got one turn left. So, okay. Thank you. That actually worked out well. So it doesn't matter if this guy wastes us. Yo, what a homie. Let's go. I think she's probably gonna get killed by the behemoth, but if not... Okay, didn't matter. I was gonna say, Doom is gonna happen. Like, that's a really easy way to deal with those guys, like if you have Doomfist. Because they're pretty annoying. Like, they have so much health even at this level.
So long as men remain bound to earth.
Look.
Listen, even is...
Look, okay.
Of late.
The important part is we got a gun. And we got a hat for this guy. So we can give Roger Rabbit earn that. He literally earned the thief cap. That speed. Yeah, I can't remember. You can't get them, right? Unless they changed it in... Because there's like only a set amount of battles that they appear. But you can't poach them. I think that's correct. I don't think that's a lie.
An excellent choice. I will do my utmost.
You know what? We're gonna swap here.
Good. I'll do what I can.
Ready and able. It's time.
So we finally have a pig again, but this is just random battle. Nobody has anything special. So 2 dragons that are probably pretty painful.
Ready and...
I do like the fact that the pig is there. Currently Ninja with Master Monk. And everybody has attack up. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what to do with him, but the two time mages have basically they're master summoners. They just don't have Zodiac, obviously. Everybody that's a ninja is a master monk, and they swap to ninja for the attack up, and they have master monk abilities. So the good old two swords attack up combo is pretty strong. Right now Ramza has steel because I wanted to steal the glacier gun and stuff that was here. Yeah, equip sword is pretty good too. Like ninja has so many options there. I actually don't usually use ninjas, but I like ninjas for like the double attack or the two swords ability that they have inherent. I don't know if that will actually kill you. Oh, it didn't matter. Titan might not actually kill that person. Yeah, two swords plus ninja. That's the real play. See, I don't want to do that. I need to move away. Because if I move here and I get killed, I cannot revive myself because it's a weird hide again. So I need to... I can be here because that's 12.5. So I guess I can move there. Even though the other dragon's gonna like really hit me badly. But maybe this actually procs the health thing. But I have to be mindful of that because that's how I got screwed last time. Yeah, Samurai is really cool too. Like, I was actually thinking... Okay, nice. I was gonna say I was actually thinking of doing that as well. The cloak evasion is pretty S tier for these guys. I'll do it. Nice. You can make that, right? Of course you can. Perfect. Yeah, I used to do that too. Like my main file on PS1 used Samurai as well with Ramza. Like, Samurai is really good, especially like if you do like the magic power-up one. I think it's on Wizard, right? Magic power-up. And you raise a unit that's specifically been raised as whatever you call it, mage forever. They're extremely good as a samurai if you switch them, because like samurai uses magic power.
So long as men remain bound to earthly desires, ever will there be hatred. Ever will conflict persist.
And draw out does a lot of damage that way. Yeah, they really do. Like, they really do have everything.
An excellent choice.
Ready and able.
Time to prove myself.
Forward.
What good to you, this stone? Surrender it. Your life it may buy.
Reese! At last I found you. As I live and breathe, I will let no harm befall you.
I was so confused like the first time that I went through this, and I was like,
Leave
what?
this to me.
Oh, you're here. Nice. Can we win some of these teleports? It's not too far away. No, we cannot. Really? Okay, still no. Wow, that's pretty low damage. Wait, you're here. I did not want to do that. Okay, so nice. I was gonna say, oh yeah, the fucking guy disabled my attack, so I can't even do shit anyway. Of course, you win the teleport roll there. Roger Rabbit, constant MVP.
Listen, even as...
So long as men.
My thanks, Ramza. I could not have saved Reese without you.
Then we have found the dragon you sought.
A companion more dear to me than life itself. Mere words can be no fitting thanks. You have sought this stone, yes?
But how?
Let us just say, I have my own debts to settle. As have you.
Who are you?
No enemy of yours. This I swear on Reese's life. If you permit it, I would lend my sword and shield to your cause. What say you?
One cannot have too many comrades. I would be glad to count you among mine. Come, let us quit these darkened halls.
This is like my favorite scene, I think, in the entire game. Like when you bring this thing back.
I will be of use to you, I swear.
He's really good. Like, I think he's a very good character. Dude, we still don't have a normal, like, good pig. Thank you, pig. I wonder if she counts as a... She does count. She counts as a monster, that's funny. That's actually... like the quick release or whatever, you can go like this and get rid of them. I guess she counts as a monster. That's funny that they didn't like differentiate her.
Will the stone truly bring the sphere to life? You saw as much, did you not? I know not the how of it, but I'm confident it'll work. You were right. It stirs.
Is that all? It must no longer be operational. Wait!
Reinitialization complete.
Oh, dude.
All systems normal. What is your command, Master?
I did not expect female.
By the gods, the machine speaks!
Awaiting your command, Master.
Give it a command, Ramza.
Me? Must I? Mayhap you could...
What are you talking about? Your stone brought the thing to life. You're its master.
Very well. Dance!
Oh, for the love of the gods.
What would you have it do?
It... is dancing. I wonder how powerful this thing is.
I am very strong.
Well, then... dispose of Mustadio.
What?
Oh no! Phoenix Down! Where is the Phoenix Down?
What's a Dumbledore?
Service commenced.
Literally racked. We need to go... Thank you. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Finally, man. One fucking pig. That's crazy. Where is the town? I don't remember the name of you. Poach him immediately. Like, why would we not, right? Do I not have that town yet? Maybe I did that too early. I guess I don't have that town yet. So I guess we have to go through some of this shit anyway. I mean, we could try to poach him. Maybe he gives us some kind of perfume. We'll go here though. That's what his life is for, right? Immediately getting poached. Oh, we got 2! There we go. Look at the difference though, level 51 and level 10. So...
Very well.
We can use... Poach for you. I don't have poach.
What is it?
Nice, I don't have enough for... You know, so it needs to be one of the ninjas then.
No problem.
Really? Like, I didn't learn poach with either of these guys?
Yes.
I thought I did for one. Oh, okay. I see. Did I do it?
Was there something?
No, I didn't do it with him though. Okay. That's fine. Because you can poach them for good things. This is a weird formation. Actually, I need to be careful too. Cause, wait. This pig needs to be not on weird ground.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
I will go. No turning back.
Yeah, like, when they're really close by, it's probably a guest formation, but... We're not using pigs, we're poaching pigs. Tamed a wild boar carcass. Let's go. Actually, wait, because he's got a really good move before we kill him. Oh, they got rid of it. Oh no, maybe it's like the hidden one if you have that thing. Because it was like straight up like shit or something in the old one. Look, I'm sorry that the pigs are valuable in that regard, alright? I wonder if I can go... I can probably make that. I can. Nice. Look at this though. Oh, let's go. They're like, what the fuck just happened? You son of a bitch. It's okay. Sorry. You're in a bad spot.
Missing even a single...
I like how it shows you this every single time. Of all the quality of life things that they added to this game, the fact that you can't skip that message is kind of funny.
Oh!
No!
A customer. It's your first time, is it? Mayhap you're not aware, but we deal in monster carcasses.
Monster carcasses.
Not only that,
Tell me more.
but we make wares of them for sale. Normally, you need to poach a creature and bring me its carcass. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. Here, take this.
What's up, Golden Girl?
It all begins with a carcass, you see.
Yes. Please, tell me more. You sound like a perfectly normal person. Like, actually, this guy, I used his sprite in this thing. I liked his sprite the most. So, I used his, like, weird head. See? There he is! Let's go!
To get one, you'll need somebody who knows how to poach. Like a thief, for example. Then, have that person fell a monster. Once you've got yourself a carcass, bring it here, and I'll work it into what I can. For a small fee, of course. The going rate for Phoenix Down, for example, is 300 gil at any regular traders. But bring me a chocobo carcass, and I'll charge a mere 150 for the very same. Pluck it before your eyes, if it pleases. Of course, the wares I can produce depend on the carcasses you supply. You're welcome to bring me whatever you find. So,
That sounds a bit like Ugly Owl.
If anything I can help you with today?
Did we get a ribbon? What do you think? Yes, no? There's a small timer on that Mega Fire. This guy, he's not sus. Let's not... Just because he makes things out of dead animals and he speaks like he's been living in the back alley for his entire life, he could be our best friend. We don't know yet.
What do you need?
Hey, we did. Nice. We got 2 of them.
This is what I'm all finished.
How much? Okay, 60,000.
Oh, that took it. Is there? Thank you.
And we're gonna equip them,
I'm listening.
and then she's absolutely gonna get destroyed. Like, it's gonna be immediately they get targeted. So, just watch. It'll happen. Why do you have Vampire Cape? You guys should be doing... Oh, that's probably because I switched at the time. Chocobo carcass. Look. Yeah, exactly. Now we can wear our dead teammates. That's the right attitude. Everybody freaking out. Like, we were... I don't even remember what that pig's name is, to be honest. It does, yeah.
Good to see you.
But to be fair, like, your AC in this doesn't really matter. Like, here, for example, is, like, the difference, right? Although Gold Hairpin is still really good right now. I might do that still, because their MP is not that high. But look at the immunities, man. Like, it's so good. But honestly, going into the next battle, I need to actually put Steel back on. Okay, Steel's there. Because having people that don't get, like, charmed and all that other shit in the next couple of battles is obviously pretty good. Which is why I wanted the ribbons for here, too. Because those assassins are annoying. You're gonna suggest this to your coworkers. Yeah, that's pretty valid though. Like most random battles. That's not completely true, but for the most part, like status, even if you get status affected, like nothing's really gonna happen for the most part this late into the game. Oop. Okay, that guy apparently his one line we skipped it. I'm sorry. Story playthrough ruined. Completely ruined the lore there. Yeah, 173. How did that fail? How did that fail also? That's amazing. Well, I wanted to like move her so they both got hasted as well, but apparently we're just not allowed to move these two. You shall not pass. There you go. What? Okay. Baited by the camera. Okay. You got me, camera, I guess. Nice parries. What's up, a channel locket? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I didn't get like screwed by the camera more than that. Nice. We're just literally stuck. Wow. Literally all of the evades. Dude, nice. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I didn't say it. The evasion is pretty good with some of these like capes and shit now. The hell did Ramza do? Like actually what did he do?
So long as men remain bound.
Listen, even
Of late,
I've
Should have a Ramza command. Be like used one time per year here. You can link back to like the Roger Rabbit command, but it's pointless.
it's time.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
At the ready.
Yeah.
The heretic Ramza Beowulf. So yours was the band that came through Daguerre Pass.
I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I will have vengeance for my brother.
Tengil? Then your brother...
Isilud was heir to our house, and I loved him since first I beheld him in his crib. But you butchered him, like you did the others at Riovanna's. To commit such savagery, you are more demon than man. By order of His Holiness, I will grant you a death befitting a heretic. For you, Ramza Beowulf, there is no forgiveness.
It is, yeah. It's an amazing soundtrack. After all that, man. Like, that summoner? Serious? It's gonna, like, plow through every single person on here. Probably will fail that. Yeah. That was like the port specifically on iOS was insane. But it was insane because like I remember Tactics turned 25 at like that year or whatever. And everybody was like, oh, I wonder what Square's gonna do. And then apparently that was their answer. Let's release a random phone port. Actually, you know what? We can reach you. And like nobody expected like that's what they were gonna do. Because they didn't have like any news. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, okay. They didn't have like any news or anything like that. They just announced it like suddenly. Oh shit, that's my fault for not checking.
Wait, Meliadul! I am not your brother's killer! Had you seen what happened at Riovanna's, you would understand. No mortal hands could have carried out such slaughter. The one responsible was twisted by the power of the Auracite into...
Oops.
A Lucavi. So demons of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight. A splendid tale. But a lie less fanciful might better persuade.
It is no lie. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother. Even the High Confessor is but a puppet, dancing on strings he cannot see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power. The power to work wonders. That power manifests the heart's innermost desire. And in itself it is neither good nor evil. Yet there are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends. These are the masters you unknowingly serve. Listen to me, Meliadul. Your commander Fulmarv has been deceiving you.
Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed. Lord Fulmarv is my father. And I will believe his words over your slander, heretic.
Your father. My turn.
Alright, can we... Come on, Ramza, you could have ended that. Well, the ribbons are more for Elmdor. And she hurts no matter what anyway. Okay, doesn't matter.
My brother fought to save this blighted land. I share that dream, and extreme though our methods may seem, it is the only way to deliver salvation to the people of this realm. Even you must realize that revolution must happen now. With each wasted moment, the land sinks further into a mire of misery and death. Revolution exacts a price, but what price too high to see Ivalice born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood, and to quail before that blood, leaving others to dirty their hands in one's stead, is weak and vile. For the sake of the realm, I would fain stain my hands crimson 1,000 times over.
Please believe me. I am not your enemy. There are others you ought to be fighting. The Zodiac Stones harbor a terrible power. Power that allows the darkness in one's heart to spawn the Lucavi. The man who was your father is gone, replaced by a demon in body and mind. The Lucavi are as real as you or I. 'Tis they who are the true foe.
Still you persist, heretic. Do you not tire of your own lies? How pitiful that a son of the great House Beowulf should so seek to blame others for his sins. It is not enough that you failed to realize your own destiny. You would drag the name of your house through the mud as well. If you've any honor still, you will submit to your punishment and beg Lord Barbeneth's forgiveness in the hereafter.
My Lord Father would find no fault with my deeds. I would hope that he watches me from above with pride.
Congrats, Zenka. I like that. Quail is a bird, not a verb.
Rather than concern yourself with him,
yeah, that's true.
You would do well to look closer at your own sire, who succumbed to the Auracite's allure.
Like, anyone that can break armor like her is
You
like
fight
super
well.
annoying.
Small wonder Wigraf fell to you. Hear me, heretic. When next we meet, your blood will soak the earth.
Thank you, Roger Rabbit.
Missing even.
Okay, everybody.
Right.
This is the one downside to like raising and maxing your fave. That's like every single time, dude. It's like, please, guys, like, shut up. I know that you're questioning a lot of stuff right now, but...
Welcome. Take us. Who needs outfitting? This is your most... Will that become...
What is it?
I think I am, yeah. This is one of the worst, like, random battle spots in the entire game. Like, not this particular battle, but if you accidentally, like, fight here randomly, this is awful.
Excellent choice.
Like, there can be horrible
my
fights here with, like, chocobos everywhere.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
Like, I actually think it's, like, one of the easiest spots that you can die in the entire game. Like, some of the random battles here are stupid.
These waters look to be a formidable natural defense. Let us watch our footing.
Heart is working overtime. Okay, so there's 3. Oh, like how he just like jumped into the water, literally to death. That's okay. He'll be fine. Dude, 68 is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like for real, fuck these birds. They're actually insane, these guys. Like, whatever. Oh, okay, never mind. We have one here. What's up, Shade? Yeah, they're so bad. Like, I actually don't know that. Like, out of all the things that I know in this game, I don't know if they're based on physical or magic damage. Like, if a chocobo has higher physical or magic or whatever, right? I don't know if that's gonna kill the other guy. I didn't see the damage, I should have checked that. It's magic based, okay. I actually did not know that. I'm doing pretty good, Shade. How about yourself? See, I think this actually does less damage too because it's technically raining right now. Cold leftover pizza. What pizza was it? I'm gonna judge you accordingly. Little Caesars. Come on, Shade. You're a better human than Little Caesars. Although to be fair, I've never really had like Little Caesars pizza. That's something I wouldn't say is like rare in Canada, but... See, it's weird. Okay, I have to explain something, right? It's weird. So, Edmonton, at one point, I think it was like 7 years ago or something now, there was like an article that was written, and I think we had like the 4th best pizza in the world somehow. And I believe this to be relatively true in the sense like we have a lot of local pizza places that are insanely good. But it's not like one, oh my god, pigs. It's not like one pizza place, it's just a bunch of pizza places. So like I've never, like I've never, okay, I've had a lot of pizza. I bought a lot of pizza, but yeah, I've never really had like franchise pizza because of here of all places, which is like the one thing that Edmonton does pretty good is pizza. Yeah, that's true. Like, your pizza is probably a lot cheaper there. There's at least that for sure.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramsden.
Delita, I'm glad to see you well. As you say, I am a wanted man, so I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltana's men?
You took the risk to come to Zeltania simply to ask me that. Very well. I see no harm in telling you of my mission. The Black Lion, Duke Goltana, and his foremost commander, Count Orlando. I am to assassinate them. What? Keep your voice down. Now, listen well. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The Church merely fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day. Of course, Goltana and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home, but they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict, once and for all.
Then the Church was behind these months of unrest. And even as we speak, the armies of both Lions amass at Besselat. All proceeds precisely as you and yours have planned.
Yes. And it will not end as either line hopes. Larg and Goltana will meet their deaths once battle has begun. Yet cut off one head and two more spring forth, so naturally their closest allies must die with them. Of the southern sky, Count Orlando, and of the northern, Lord Zalbarg, and Larg's right hand, Count Dystarg. Your brothers. With the leaders of each army gone, the fighting will cease, and those who remain will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
The people will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised, as will all the battle-weary soldiers. Moreover, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves. Formed anew, they will serve as the High Confessor's loyal swords, a legend reborn to captivate the masses.
The Zodiac Braves reborn.
Of course, one thing yet stands between the Church and the Orosite. The heretic, Ramza Beowulf.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the stones? How much do you know of their secret?
I've no interest in dusty old relics. There are any number of ways to capture the hearts of the people. Besides, I am no hound heeling at the Church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come.
Dude, the first time that I remember going through this game, like that particular line, I was like what the fuck happened here in this story? Like, it was so good.
But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita, you could come with me.
You could. That would make a whole lot of sense right now, man.
I cannot join you.
Of course not. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
Avelia.
One army has crowned a king, and the other a queen. But only one will rule. The one who outlives the other. The Church itself favors neither, for what it desires is a pliant puppet whose strings the High Confessor will hold. And happily for them, both Orinus and Avelia are well suited to the role. It matters not who prevails.
And you? Do you not use Avelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
Use her? That I cannot say. But of one thing I am certain.
And that is?
To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
Delita.
You must think this strange.
No. I understand only too well.
I address the heretic Ramza Beowulf. You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
So the interesting thing about this guy too...
I know that voice. Confessor Zalmor.
In the original anyway, he had like a full sprite set in battle. Or maybe it was Simon. I can't remember if it was Zalmor or Simon. It was one of the two. But I wonder if there was like really early plans that they expected him to like join your party or something. And then it changed with the story. What's up, Mike? Yeah.
It's time.
Like, it would make a whole lot of sense if he joined us, but apparently
Leave it to me.
not allowed.
No turning back.
Yeah, dude. Like, I wonder if... I'm actually very curious if he's, like, super broken still.
You are the leader Hyrule of the Black Ram Knights. What are you doing in the presence of a known heretic?
You see me. You must not live to tell of it.
That's funny. Well, why are you here?
In this at least, Ramza, it seems we must fight side by side.
Wait, Delita. They are no more than pawns in this game. They know nothing of the plot or the secret of the Aura Site. They simply carry out their orders. If we explain what has happened, they may well listen. We might avoid needless bloodshed.
Hear your words, Ramza. These men shut their eyes to the injustice in the world and kill merely to preserve the Church's virtue. Reasoning with their ilk is futile. Even you must see this. But, very well. If you wish to throw yourself upon their mercy, I shall not stop you.
I always thought this was funny. Oh man, that critical. I don't know if we can get up. Oh, we can. Nice. Does this hit the... It does.
Commander Hyrule, you realize what it is you do? This man is a notorious heretic, marked to be punished for his heinous deeds against the Church. That you should abet this evildoer is utterly indefensible. You will most assuredly share his fate.
I like how some of these like dialogues, all of these people are like crouched and hunched over, severely wounded because they just died. Like, they don't probably expect the player to like turn to some of these story battles, so it's like...
My choice is made. If it means I must slay each and every one of you, so be it.
You should tremble with fear to mock the heavens so. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace and turn your back on the natural order the Father has bestowed on us.
Wound the peace? Surely you jest. You hide behind this peace only as it suits you. You invoke the name of the Father to subjugate the weak. This peace you hail is a vile farce. Men such as you profane the gods to speak their names.
Dude.
How can this be? Great Father, strike down these sinners, that they may feel your wrath.
That camera pan was like so perfect that all of a sudden he's just like dead on the floor. Yo, what's up, Marcus?
Missing even is...
So long as me.
He's planking,
Of
sure.
late, I've
He does want peace in a lot of these battles. Like, he doesn't want to kill people.
Where will you go now, Ramza?
2 errands brought me to Zeltenia. The first was to meet with you. The second is to speak with Count Orlando.
The Thunder God? For what purpose?
I mean to enlist his aid in exposing the Church's intrigues.
How?
I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds. Of the truth they have long kept secret.
The scriptures of Germanique.
I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Orin, not long past. He pledged their aid should I bring hard proof against the Church. Orin was certain that his father, at least, would withdraw his troops and play no further part in the conflict.
Is that so?
Does
It's all right.
she have a voice?
She's with me.
Do you have a voice?
Malond has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She is but one.
help you.
You do.
I was sent to keep watch on you.
And a fine job you're doing of it. She knows everything. My plans, all of it. Like me, she works for the Church, but shares not the fanatical fervor of the Knights Templar. And like you, she longs to restore peace to Ivalice, even should your paths differ. Anything you can say to me, you can say to her.
You're the youngest son of House Beowulf. Ramza, am I right? Childhood friend to Delita, and nefarious heretic.
Really? Nefarious heretic? That's what we've become?
My name is Valmafra Lenand. A pleasure.
I take it you did not come for idle chat.
I've received word. The northern sky moves.
They make for Besselat.
Count Orlando himself has departed for the same only just now. As anticipated, Duke Goltana will also strike forth. And with your Black Ram Knights, no less.
I'm afraid it's too late, Ramza. We cannot stop the two armies from joining battle now.
No, I won't give up yet. I can still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed.
I might have known you'd say that. Then our paths part once again.
Be safe, Delita.
And you, Ramza.
Yes and no. That's, I think casually if you've played this game, a message like you would probably never experience.
You mean to let him go?
He acts as I expected he would.
Even your friends are only pieces to be played.
Mind your words. You know not what you say.
Such outbursts ill become you.
Haven't you somewhere else to be?
Yeah, I'll explain that in a sec, because most people would probably not see that, like, just randomly, casually. So basically what's going on there is there's different abilities that you can do to, like, raise your brave and faith and stuff like that. So I raised everybody's faith and brave, you can see here, to 94 and 97. If you're actually... Sorry, 97, because like Ramza can go above that, and he's not affected by like low faith or high faith or whatever. If your faith is 94, I think it's like 89 to like 94 or 85 to 94, something like that. You get that message saying that they're threatening to leave you, but only if it goes higher than 94, then they actually leave. So they'll permanently leave if I raise it one more stat, and then likewise I lowered this guy's brave down to 10. If his brave gets lower than 5, I think he also leaves the party. So you basically need to do like the min-maxing thing to ever see those messages. But most people probably will not see that, so... No, it has nothing to do with like the heretic thing.
Yes? This will do.
Oh, this is finally how you change that, hey?
Right then. Let's try it. Right then. Let's try this. Feels good. Let's try it.
I have an uncontrollable pig breeding problem. Look, are you saying that these guys are not useful? Are those your exact words? Are you saying they're lesser forms?
A warm welcome to you. That's the spirit. Anything that'll come back?
Okay. Well, I appreciate the honesty, and to be honest, you're right. Like, they do actually really suck. But no, I was trying to poach pigs, like, specific pigs. So this guy has one of the elemental guns for sure.
I will do my utmost.
Good. I'll do what I can.
No turning back.
That's the last of it.
The winds bear it onward now. And fair winds they are. I should keep it airborne for a half day if they hold more than enough time. Now there's a creature I had not thought to find in these wastes.
One might say the same of a Knight Templar so far from the church. What is it you scatter to the wind?
Oh, that? Oh, I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. There's naught you can do to stop it now.
I was wondering if there is like some kind of better way to do that. Especially when it came to like learning abilities. Like I'm very used to the old menu, but I can understand why if they had the opportunity ground up, they would not do the old menu because of the JP scroll glitch.
Stop what?
This.
Poison!
Indeed. Though it is something of an acquired taste.
I did min-max everybody's Brave and Faith. So like all of these 5 guys have 97, 97 for Ramza, and then 97, 94 for the rest. And in doing that, I also lowered that guy's Brave to 10. So he's got the lowest Brave right now too.
We cast this fine powder upon the winds toward the northern sky. The toxin will not kill the men who breathe it, but it will strike them ill, rendering them unable to fight.
But why? Surely the church does not intend to hand victory to Goltana.
Very clever. I'll expect no less of a Beowulf. The moment Goltana hears of the northern sky's plight, he will send his armies against them. With his own stronghold unguarded, Goltana will be an easy target for assassination. And Count Orlando with him. But do not think Duke Larg will escape this scourge. He too will die. So you see, we really have thought of everything.
Your methods are inhuman.
You should rejoice. This will mean an end to war and bloodshed. And with that end, a new beginning. The church's hand shall rule. Such is the will of the people. They clamour for change. An end to grovelling at highborn heels.
The church is a covetous would-be usurper. Nothing more. Rather than seek to elevate the people, you manipulate their hopes and fears in order to seize power. The war will end, but not like this. There is another way.
Mayhap. But you shall have to best me first. Let us see how your strength holds.
Yeah, they like the war crimes for sure. So I think one of these guys has a unique bow as well. I can't quite remember that, but I think one of them does. Or maybe they don't. No. But you have a gun. You do. Okay. We still can steal. I didn't take that off by accident. We can. That's maybe kind of bad, actually. Well, I guess you don't have to be here, technically. But there's not probably a chance you can do that. Oh, there is. Okay, I'll take that. It's very good. The voice acting is pretty S tier. What the fuck did he try to steal? Why? Okay, thank you. Yeah, they did a lot of good, like, quality of life stuff. Thank you, apparently, Sammy. Countered. Oh man. Like, that's such a weird ability to see. Counter geomancy. Like, that guy is a hero. Probably the first time ever that has ever been used in this game. He did. I gotta be again careful putting them on like weird heights. Cause that's the only way that I can't recover anybody. Like there and there. I can't remember if this poison goes away or not. I think that it does expire after a couple of turns, but I cannot remember that. Oh, it did. There we go. Yeah, you have 3 turns to revive them, otherwise they permanently get killed. So there's like an element of permadeath there. But I wanted to keep this guy alive because there's missable items in this game too. And there are certain items, like for example here, I don't want to move. But there are certain items that you can miss. Oh, thank you, James. So this guy has a gun that you can technically steal. So Ramza has steel. I just haven't been able to get over there yet. Nice. I don't think you can stop him. Yeah. No, if they get, like you can see here, there's like a counter. So this guy has 1 turn left before he dies. This guy is about to die. And then they turn to crystals, basically. So if you don't revive him in that time, then... Oh my god, can you teleport? Then that's it. Like, they just permanently are dead. Okay, we're just stuck there forever. Oh man, this has been the most like failures forever. Sure. Aim 1, 3, 4, and 7. What a weird combination. Is it impossible to go on that square? That's insane. Like, I don't know what kind of crazy rolls that we've had, but apparently you cannot teleport there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. No, you actually have to pick up, like you actually have to pick that up. I think in Tactics Ogre they were a lot nicer there, so you could like pick up whatever. So I want to get like one step closer, because then he can't use his gun. Provided I don't steal it. Okay, nice. I don't know what you can do in this situation. Like, I don't know if the AI can shoot behind me. But it can still target that one square. Good job. Now he turned around. Okay, didn't matter. What else did you have? I don't know what this is. I don't think that's something that's unique. I like how he has JP up too. He does look pretty tired, yes. What was the McDavid contract? I didn't see that it was signed. I'm sure he like disappeared. Okay, whatever. We got the gun. We're out of here. Bye. See, the funny thing is though, they did not... Okay, that's very much like a fan service contract. I was gonna say, the funny thing is they did not re-sign Skinner, which I think is hilarious so far. Like, as far as I know, he hasn't.
Once you've put a stop to this fighting, what then?
Thanks.
How do you propose to purge Ivalice of her corruption? To answer the cries of her downtrodden populace? Her fever will not cease to rage till her festered limbs are cut and seared. Even you must see that.
You would cut away the pure flesh with the foul. What good can come of such wanton butchery? No. This is sophistry spun by the very perpetrators of this war, and I will not be swayed by it. There are ways to heal a festered wound without the knife. The poison can be drawn.
Pray tell, what poultice might draw the nobles from this land? So long as you blight it with your existence, we must bow to your whims. Such is the way of the world, the foundation upon which men build their kingdoms. Should even two men exist, they can never know equality. The one may rule, the other must obey. The one may profit, the other must toil. Ever will one seek to exploit the other, and I will not be exploited. I will claim your seat and take what is my due.
You think to cure the realm's corruption by becoming part of it? There is no difference between you and those you would depose. What when another comes to claim your seat? You care not for Ivalice's suffering. You care only for your own.
Oh, such righteous words. A pity they only add to your hypocrisy. You ain't leaving here alive.
30 damage. That's funny. That was good knowing.
Not now. Not when we're so close.
Yeah, I think, like, I don't think it's like 2 years he's out.
We must find Count Orlando.
Because there's been a lot of like decent kind of writings here. Like, I don't know how much you get to read or like see that it's like specifically local. Because like even if you want to explore the idea, like in 2 years that might change, right? But like even if you want to explore the idea that McDavid leaves, like Edmonton right now is probably the most competitive team that he can win on, minus Florida. So like unless he wants to move to Florida and go to Florida, like why? Like where the fuck else does he go? Like he stays on Edmonton. But I think there was a lot of articles that were legitimately written specifically from like local writers and stuff here. Skinner has not been re-signed. Like Skinner, that's a huge thing. The fact that they're offering all these other contracts and stuff like that, they haven't re-signed Skinner. I think that speaks volumes because at this point, like the weakest person on fucking Edmonton is Skinner. It's just that simple. So there's kind of a headhunt going on for Skinner right now. And if they re-sign Skinner, I think that's when McDavid leaves for sure.
Missing even a single.
But if they don't re-sign Skinner and in 2 years like Skinner's out of here, I actually think McDavid stays. But like I'm pretty sure he's tired at this point because like you have a dude with another dude, Draisaitl.
Me? Plotting against the Duke? Are you mad?
And they can score sometimes like 6 goals a night and then they still lose because of Skinner. And it's like, it's insane.
Please, my lord, do not make this harder than it must be. We have our orders.
Why, in the name of all that's good, would I wish to unseat my liege lord?
You ask the very question that vexes me. I am gravely disappointed in you, Cid. I had thought you a friend.
Surely you cannot mean that, your grace.
What's up, Biggie?
The gods as my witness, I am no turncloak. I am your most loyal man. My conscience is clean. What lying blackguard would besmirch my name?
Even yet you deny it. Your betrayal is as cold steel through my heart. You have conspired with rogue elements within the church to see me overthrown.
Well, he's tied to a greater narrative. But yeah, like technically the season starts in like the 12th or 13th or whatever. And he has sucked in the preseason, that's true. But like Edmonton has offered a bunch of contracts to like other players, but not Skinner yet. And Skinner, also his contract expires like the same year next year as McDavid. So I think it's very telling that Edmonton is like literally re-signed everybody else except for him.
My information comes from the High Confessor himself. You can imagine his distress upon learning of the plot.
Your Grace, the High Confessor deceives you. It is he who schemes in the shadows.
Now there is an august claim. Have you any evidence of this?
My son Oren is close to obtaining proof. Yet even without it, the plot is as clear as day. It is by the Church's design that you are at war with Duke Larg, that they may seize control of the kingdom in the aftermath.
Ha! Never have I heard such nonsense. Pray tell, when did you shed your pride and don the fool's motley in its stead?
20 and more years of loyal service. And still, I have not earned your trust. Words fail me, Your Grace.
As you fail me. I cannot hope to fight a war without your order's forces. Still, it seems I am left no choice but to deny you your freedom. A lamentable situation for us both.
Classically lamentable.
take him from my sight.
What's up, G-Pow? That's a good question. I have uploaded everything that's been variety.
You summoned me, Your Grace?
But unlisted. So like the only way you'd be able to see that is like the channel panels below. There's like a channel time where it said, or a channel panel that literally says like videos, and then it has links to like variety and like speedrunning. If you click that, there's a playlist. So they all have like 1 or 2 views or whatever the case is. Some have a couple, but I specifically hid everything on that YouTube channel, even though I usually upload stuff to that YouTube channel minus event stuff now. I created a different channel to upload, you know, like all the runs that people take part of and stuff like that.
I want you to maintain your contact with Malond. A gaggle of cretinous sycophants they may be, but I cannot do without the cooperation of the upper clergy.
Oh, it got verified. There you go. Oh, the sharks are done. I hope he did. Like, I like hockey, man, but that's like the most stereotypical thing I can say as a Canadian. Like, that's just like, it's unfortunately true. Like, we like hockey here, like the end. So stereotypes are true, I guess, in that situation.
Once the confessional decree is in my hands, Lag is as good as defeated.
Fear not, Your Grace. The High Confessor's mind is quite firm on that account.
Excellent. You have performed most admirably. There is another matter. I am placing the Order of the Southern Sky under your leadership. Henceforth, you are a Knight Devout. For now, this is a provisional appointment, but it shall be made permanent pending the battle's outcome.
You grant me honor far beyond my due.
I expect I shall not regret it. I place my full and utter confidence in you, Commander Hyrule. You, and you alone.
Your Grace.
You know what? Like, I don't want to say yes just because, like, I can't speak for them, but Capcom is really good in the sense that, let's say, for example, I streamed Resident Evil and I asked them for, like, additional keys or something like that. Like, they usually give away things to, like, give away to, like, communities. They're actually very generous with, like, all of their stuff. The only thing that I've asked for so far was a key for Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. And they did give it to me, and I have yet to stream it. I don't think I'd stream it on my main channel though, but I asked for it specifically to make like a review, and they immediately gave it to me, so I was like, oh, thank you, Capcom. But I see that in like the little Discord that they have, there's quite a few people that ask for like certain keys and stuff.
Thank you.
Pretty surprised. They're very generous, like extremely generous. Dude, like, I think I can say stuff like that. I'm not exactly sure if I can, but whatever. In the Capcom Creator Discord, they have a bunch of like sections for like every single like IP basically, right? Like Phoenix Wright, Monster Hunter, Resident Evil. They have one for Mega Man. That is like one of the most unpopular sections. Like, very few people post in the Mega Man section. I was like, how does this happen? Like, I feel Phoenix Wright is even more popular than Mega Man. But it's just like, dude, like Mega Man is so good. I don't understand why it's so neglected and just like... Yeah, but you have no reason to, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's not like there's no interest in Mega Man. That's true. It could be for old people. Yeah, Kat drew all these, actually. It's funny. I don't know why she made Jigglypuff look angry, but she did. But you're welcome, Dragoon. I guess we can do this. If anybody wants to check out that video, I literally uploaded it a couple of days ago. But I appreciate anybody that goes there and checks it out and follows that channel. I think we're like 200 followers away or something from 1,000 on YouTube, so just appreciate that kind of stuff. But we'll say thank you, Chade. Thank you, Enchanted. I've never actually. I should try that. That might be a key that I request from Capcom too. I've actually never tried Mega Man. What do you call it? 11. Sorry. Well, thank you guys again for hanging out. You can go say hi to... Yeah, I long for the day that Mega Man Legends comes back to you. I was one of the people that bought a 3DS for Mega Man Legends. And then obviously that didn't work out. No, I don't think that one is, because that's related to what's his face, Infune, right? He was the one that did Legends, or was it somebody else? It is, dude. Like, I was so looking forward to it back then. Yeah, you can, this will be the raid message. It's just gonna be sorry. Flecke is learning, he has to learn a week of Garfield for the mystery event that's coming up on Sunday. Which I don't have a good command for that. I did change it, but it'll be on Sunday, this upcoming Sunday. But I think October 12th is Sunday, right? I'm not an idiot. It was off one day because I respected Best of NES. I didn't want to like over schedule that, so that's why it's like one day off and it's shifted one day. Yeah, he's going through it casually now. A week of Garfield, if you've never seen it, is an experience, so hope you guys enjoy it. But I agree, Nikto. Like, well, whatever. But yeah, take care, guys. Have a good one. Be back tomorrow, and thanks for watching again, Tactics.